Hello, everybody. How's it going? We are live here on King SMP. You might be looking at your calendar, or you might even just know by chance that it's a Thursday, and King SMP doesn't usually happen on Thursdays. And no, I'm not moving tomorrow's stream either, as of right now. That was all kind of just a last-minute decision. I was like, well, what if I surprised everybody with a, King SMP stream on a Thursday? And so here we are. And by surprise, you guys, and that's what I wanted to do. The truth is, I actually kind of forgot to plan something for today, and so I was like, King SMP is perfectly fine with me. I've been happy to play it recently, and it's been a lot of fun, and we've got lots of projects to do. Especially over here on the cliffs. And then we've also got plenty of projects going on elsewhere, just around the base. So I figured we probably should get on some of that and just kind of, play a little bit. So that's kind of like my, theory on why I chose to play today. Other than that, there's not a whole lot other reason. Now, what are we going to do today exactly on King SMP? I don't know. I might go get some dirt and try to finish up the landscaping over here. Right now, it's awfully flat. So, if you aren't fully aware of what I mean by that, it's going up, yes, but it doesn't have any hills or, height variation on a lot of these levels, so we're gonna kind of try to fix that up a little bit if we can. But so far, it's looking nice. This base is coming along very, very well. I'm hoping to get this Viking village done as soon as possible. I'd like to get I think I can get all the landscaping done, hopefully. Well, I say all. I think I can get all the dirt placed by the end of this month, at minimum. And then I would like to hopefully also have kind of a general plan on where I want all the houses to go. And I'd like all the housing to be done in February, if at all possible. Because I've got a lot more to do, and I'd like to get this area just done, or at least close to completion, if possible. So that's what we've got going on. Let me double check chat here. Indigo is saying something about picking my grave. I have no idea what they're talking about, but if you're here, Indigo, I'm interested to know. I'm very interested to know what in the world you mean by that. Dune? Slash warps. Outposts, Dunefall. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, I see. Dunefall's graveyard. Oh, this is awesome. Rip Indigo. Hey, what does this button do? Rip Alexand. I always have a hard time with their name. I don't know why. Alexandre. Look behind you. Rip Sam. I guess I ain't getting this victory royale. Rip Ort. Man, I'm dead. This is great. And there's so many of these too. Like, this is Flames. Are you sure the blender is not plugged in? Oh, these are actually perfect. Wow. Okay. Oh, here's another one. Rip CC the cat. What was that? Oh, this is great. This is amazing. Okay. I'm loving this. Graveyard? Yes, there's a graveyard now. I kind of suggested it, and it kind of filled in the space very nicely. I might take up a double plot. I might take one of the spots in a double plot. Yeah. I don't know what I would want my quote to be. You guys can pick one of your favorites that I've said or something. I'm sure somebody's got a great one. Just it's gonna go very poorly. Whatever 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 is chosen, but you know, that's okay. I do want to see this from above really quick. Oh, this is good. Yes, that covers up a lot of the space that was kind of looking empty to me. Uh Empty space isn't necessarily a bad thing, but when you have a lot of it kind of does throw me off. But I think this is looking good. And it still has a desert theming to it as well. I think the mud brick was a fantastic choice. The gravel fits in very well. It was very well done. Rip King. Yes. Rip King. Okay. So yeah, graveyard. This is nice. Let's see what Unreal's is. Oh boy. Rip King, I don't like how this turned out. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's a good quote. And it tells a very, very good story, I'm sure. Trying to think of something funny and quirky. Trying to think. What screams you and is funny and quirky? I mean, you're definitely quirky. Funny, maybe not. But quirky, yeah. I don't know if you've taken a tour of all the other gravestones. Hello. But they have all been phenomenal so far, so. I ought to see if I can get some of my friends to log on and fill in some of the stones as well. Oh, there's flames. Hello. Yeah, I mean, we've got a lot of stones, jeez. Trying to deactive people first, yeah. Although that being said, I think you've almost got all of the active people. Than the dead people. One day we'll have a huge player base. One day. I hope. You said cut the red wire? Oh boy. I approve. You saw Orts? I did. I don't know if Unreal did or not. Man, I'm dead. King? Yes. How may I help you? I have a surprise. Okay. Okay. I'm a little bit worried, but 1 second, okay. I'll just keep staring at you until then. Why did you all choose the big ones? Well, I mean, nobody wants to have a small one. I mean, like, you know, that's all that's left of me at this point. That's my gravestone right there. I don't know what this surprise is, but the build-up is really intense. I'm scared. Because it could be any number of things. It may not even be a surprise. He may just be trolling me and just making me stand here awkwardly looking into his eyes. In which case, GG, you win. It could just be another one of his attempts to rickroll me, which have been successful in the past. Soulless eyes, yeah, that would be funny, but no. Let me think. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's scary because it could be any number of things. Okay. We're gonna wait patiently. Hmm. Well, I'm trying to think of other things to say. So, Minecraft, am I right? Also, mobs still spawn here? Oh boy. So don't blow up stuff. Okay, we'll make sure that it gets, we'll make sure that it gets, some protection later, from the World Guard region. Okay, so, okay. I want the reveal to be better, but I have to test something first, so be right back. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess I'm going to go work on the base for a little bit. When he's ready, we'll come back and, you know, we'll see what happens. So /home, village. Okay. So let's see, what kind of stuff do I want to do today? I typically try to come into King SMP with a plan in mind on like what I'm doing exactly. But today I wanted it to be just a little bit different, you know? Just kind of go with the flow. I might work on the mansion a little bit, although I don't know. Let's save the mansion for another day. We're not gonna do a lot of it, but what needs to be done right now is stone, and then a roof, and then I just need to add all the details into it to make it, you know, fit in with the area. So windows and more windows, and I suppose it probably would also have some greenery around it. So we'll have to kind of figure out how I want that to look. Also, don't ask, but I'm about to say something that's gonna make me sound obsessed with cliffs. But what if we added a cliff over here next to the water edge as well? Just so, you know, the beach isn't right here. Oh, hello. Oh, almost. Well, there he goes. Okay. Oh, hi. There we go. Hello. I saw those crystals. I'm not gonna lie, the crystals scared me just a little bit. Oh jeez. Let me come down here really quick. I see this dirt. It needs to go. Yeah, I think maybe a cliff along this waterfront might be nice. I don't know though. Because the other thing is we kind of talked about it. I would like to have some docks out here, for the large ships to come into. However, that might have to change now that I'm thinking about it. I think we should have a cliff all the way through spawn. I mean, I'm pretty close to putting a cliff there. Let's see. The cliff that I've got right now, there's one planned right here, which would take you out, not near spawn, but it puts you within 500 blocks of it. And then you've got one that I want to put in over here that leads to the mountain that's right next to the minigames area. And I don't want to talk about that. Because after it gets there, I say that's gonna be like the last spot, but it's probably not. It's probably not gonna be the last spot. Let me stop right here. You're ready? Gonna send me something on Discord. Okay. Okay, let me... Okay. Is this something I should be sharing on stream, or no? Yes? Okay. Let me, pull up Discord. And let me just make sure I'm not gonna dox anybody really quick. Okay, I think I'm okay to share the Discord screen. I'm scared, guys. I don't know what it is. Like, this could be anything. Okay. I'm a little bit worried, like I'm going to suppose it's gonna show up here in our DMs, but yeah, okay. Unreal. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, for those of you who don't know, I've been looking for a logo for King SMP for a very, very long time. We've been talking about getting one for, like, probably 2 years now. Just around about since we started our Java server, which is almost 2 years ago now. And it just, I couldn't make one myself. I never had the funds to do it. So I just didn't. And Unreal came out here and he commissioned somebody from Fiverr to do it. Thank you so much. You are amazing. I will download these, and I can go ahead and upload the 64-bit one. I think that's what that is, or 64 pixels. Sorry. And I'll put that one into the server icon file thing. Yes, I got it. Don't worry. Okay, thank you. I'll download them though, just so we have them on hand. But thank you so much, Unreal. You are amazing. That looks awesome. We're gonna make use of this branding. I have some ideas. Hopefully in the near future we can kind of start working on some of it. But that'll probably be a meeting that we have to have at some point on what we're gonna use this logo for. But we we could do so many things now. I mean, not only do we have, you know, the capability to put it onto the server, but for our advertisement, like our trailers and stuff, we're gonna throw it there. We're gonna be able to post it on the social media platforms and you know, share it with that. We can have it on so many official mediums, and it's gonna be great. Thank you so much, Unreal. And another thing, I know some people were asking at like one point in time whether or not we'd have King SMP merch ever. I mean, now that we have a logo, maybe, but probably not. I don't think we need SMP merch unless that's like a heavily sought after thing. But yeah, okay, wow. Look at that, guys. It actually, wow. It feels more official. It feels, our server feels so much more official. Between the message of the day thing and then the profile picture. Jeez. Unreal, thank you again so much. And like, wow. You're insane. You are actually insane. I can upload that to our other web pages for King SMP. Wow, that's awesome. Make Pognog shirt for sale. It technically is. I can show you where it's at. I don't recommend buying it personally, but if you really, really, really wanted to, it is the only thing purchasable over there. Other than that, I suppose there's a world download for King SMP Season 0, both Java and Bedrock. Still working on the other world downloads. I think I can do Season 1 now, but Season 2, I need to do some work to it. Do we change the Discord or keep it? What do you think? It would work for the Discord right now, yeah. I'd say we could update the Discord logo too. Because that's kind of like the main focus of our Discord right now anyway, is SMP stuff. Like, yeah, the stream stuff matters too, but when it comes to actually splitting off King SMP from just everything I'm doing, we'll make a whole new Discord that will be for everything I'm doing rather than just King SMP. Done. It looks amazing. Jeez, King's Castle. That's lovely. I love that. Like, that's amazing. I don't know if you'd ever be able to top this one, Unreal, to be honest. So, thank you. Thank you so much. I don't have, like, any words to describe the gratitude, but it's so nice. Like, I feel like the server looks more official with that. And, like, that was something I was talking about a couple days ago, I think, was, like, you know, with the Shockbite, you know, logo, it never felt complete, but with this, it just looks so much nicer, and it feels a lot more official and a lot better, and it actually is gonna be really helpful because coming up in the next couple of weeks, I'd like to do a King SMP Season 3 1-year recap. And that's going to take a lot of time. A lot of time. but it's something I've been wanting to do. So I'm going to hopefully go back, pick up a lot of the important key moments, and edit it down into a small bite-sized video, and then at the end invite everybody that that watches the video to come and join us for another year of King SMP. So I can definitely use the logo in that, and oh man, this is... It's very nice. There's just like nothing I can say about it other than like, I'm a little bit hyped about it, you know? I'm definitely a little bit hyped about it. It looks so good. I just... Wow. It's insane. It's actually insane. Man. It's different. It's very different. Like I don't know how to describe that, you know? It's been something I've been working on behind the scenes but never actually finished, and so like actually having something that's there it's awesome. Thank you for the follow, Slick Slime. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just hanging out on our viewer joinable server, and Unreal Elements surprised us here with a with a new server logo. So you know, if you would like to join, you are more than welcome to. Using !IP in the chat. But if you just want to sit back, relax, and chill, then that's a-okay too. King, should I change my Minecraft IGN to _ort? Ooh. That's a good question. I mean, you've always been ort_yes to me. Or ort yes. I can't remember now if it's ort_yes or not, but _ort would work too, because everybody calls you ort anyway. You'd be more official to being just ort. Oh, that's tough. I would say... I would say, honestly, if it were me, I would change it to ort_ or _ort. That's up to you, though. But yeah, both... Oh... Yeah, that's what I would do. Just chilling right now? Hey, let's go. Well, we welcome you anyway. Let me go ahead and show you what we're going to be up to today, then. That way, you're not just wondering why I'm digging a whole bunch of dirt. We're working on this area over here. I've been building a mountain range, and so, I figured a nice cliff in the middle of it and a village on top of the mountain would be really nice. And so that's kind of what we've been working on over here, is just slowly working on the we're just trying to fill in the landscape a little bit, but it's looking nice. I'm holding on to hope anyway that I can finish the dirt placing by the end of the year, and then I'd like to do all the houses and stuff, and then kind of fill in the rest with some trees and whatnot. Hey, there's our reborn Ort. He's done it, guys. It's a really short name. That's scary. That is so scary. You very rarely see a name that's 4 characters long, and then when you see it, that's like, and when you see it has like an underscore in front of it, it's like, okay, well, it's really only 3 then, right? That is crazy. It's pretty large. I guess I should kind of show you around really quick, just so you're not only discovering things just now. I started here in this village. This mansion is pretty new. I think I did this over the last month, pretty much. It's not done. I've just been working on it on the side. Then I've built this tower. It looks really cool. I think it needs some more work though, but it's on its way. This bridge, this island is in need of some repair, but I need to kind of widen up the river a little bit. I did this village here. It needs some more boats, but it's almost done. Over here, we dug this hole. I intend to put a village over here as well, and a wood farm. And then over here, I'm doing a hobbit hole village with a huge forest with large trees, very tall trees. And I'm hoping that'll kind of fill in this area very nicely. And then, of course, I've got my large mountain range that I will probably never truly finish, but it's always the hope that I could finish it. It just keeps going and going and going until eventually you reach out here and then you realize it has to loop back around. I've been explaining this plan like so many times, but I'll go ahead and explain it again. Over here by the nuke, I want to build a Japanese architectured city on top of, like, up here on this cliff. It would be really nice. The nuke was built before I had the plan, and it didn't inspire the plan. I'm just saying. Then over here, I built a custom cherry grove, and then right there, I'm gonna put like a Sarlacc pit from Star Wars. Then there's gonna be more cliff, still more cliff, and then over here, somebody abandoned this build, so I'm gonna turn it into like a sacrificial ruins on top of my mountain, and I'm hoping it turns out well. But yeah, that's what I've been working on. The server is decently old now, I guess. It's been around for about 1 year. And it's gotten plenty of playtime from me, that's for sure. And that, I mean, that's just my area. That's not like the spawn areas or anything like that included. I've played almost a total of 30 days worth of playtime on here. 29.75 days. Let's see. I want to quickly check back and see what I missed in chat. Would you say Dunefall is done now? Is it bad? I think the Lego Fortnite mode is kind of good. I haven't tried it yet, but I really have heard that it's a very good mode. Building wise, I say like a few more copied buildings just to fill it up. Maybe a well somewhere. A well could be good. Maybe I'll have to check and see if how I feel about the spacing of the buildings, but it's definitely near completion. Me, I would say as well as a meme. I would as well as a meme. Oh, taking Ort's name, okay. You think like 5 small houses and a well would do it? Maybe do like a big one and a few small and a well? Then maybe, yeah, alright. And leave all this bare. We could do some terraforming and add small decorations like rocks. Like, actually, I can help too. Okay. That will work. That'll work. I have 42.56 days. Jeez. I would be scared to hear what Theo has. I know he did a lot of AFKing, but he had like over a month of playtime, and he wasn't even at the beginning of the series. So like, or season, sorry. Thank you for the follow, Goatee20. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? And hello, Peace Control. How are you doing? Imagine being stuck in a wall. Let me sleep, and then we'll go check out Dunefall and see what I'm kind of thinking. I'm probably gonna agree mostly with Unreal there. So slash warps and Dunefall. Okay. So this is one of our outposts, and yeah, I would say, honestly, I would probably agree with Unreal, like one large house and then maybe two small, maybe three small houses. And then if you can get somebody to help you with the rocks and terraforming and stuff, then do it. Otherwise, I wouldn't bother with the terraforming if you're gonna be the only one. But if Unreal will help you on it, like, and he says he will, so he probably will, then I would say the terraforming would actually go really, really well. But yeah, one large house, two or three small ones, and it should be complete. And then we'll just have to, clean out anything that's builder related or just yours, and a couple of interiors, and it should be done. But yeah, I'm impressed with how this has come out, guys. You have done amazing. Mostly you, Indigo. I know Bionics kind of helped with the river and filling it in. And then Unreal did some of the stuff at the beginning, but I know you've been slaving away at it as well, Indigo. You've been doing it for a while. I want to redo the bridge, though. Yeah, I don't know how I would go about that. Maybe, like, I think maybe just a flatter bridge, but I don't know. More texture. I'm attempting to fix it slightly. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it looks good. I think this place is I think this place is almost done. And then after it's done, we can start talking about plans for another outpost, but I don't want to start planning that just yet. But I have a couple of ideas, and we'll bounce them off of each other and kind of see what you guys are thinking. Let's go to my base again and start getting some work done. Where do I go? Frost or Dune? That's entirely up to you. My personal preference has always been Frost, but Dune is still under works, and a lot of people really do enjoy it, so that's kind of the general I guess thought process there. Where did I put my dirt? Did I put it in here? I guess I did. Anyway, I want to do the cherry one next. If not, I will go on strike. Cherry. Okay. I do have an intent to have the cherry one eventually done. So if that is something you guys want, then that will be the next one, I suppose. I'd like to involve myself a little more with the process of that one, if at all possible. Maybe I won't do every piece of it, but I might do like some terraforming or something for you guys. Just because I think with the cherry one in specific, I think you could do some really cool stuff with the landscape. Me and my cliffs, right? Oh, thank you so much for subscribing, Slick. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That's a rarity, guys. Slime has just joined the community today, and I don't know. I don't know what's instilled some confidence in in me that you're willing to spend some money, but I appreciate you so much. Kind of feels like my joining. Yeah, you came in and pretty much near immediately dropped dropped a sub, and it was wild, and it kind of reminds me of like Henry Ford as well. I pretty much around the time that he came in for his first stream, he kind of dropped a sub immediately too. I don't believe Slick Slime is playing on the server right now. I don't think. They said they were just gonna chill, but that may have changed after I showed them around a little bit. I don't know. Okay, that was weird. I was like, diamonds at this level? No way. But then it wasn't like, it didn't look like it was lagging. But, okay, we're fine. It was just our anti-X-ray. I hate how effective it is. Like, there are still people that do X-ray, even with the anti-cheat. But it's also kind of like, it's ruined the auctions at this point. Because nobody has any desire, or nobody has any desire to bet on boxes, really, not as much anyway. Especially because because there's no more X-raying, pretty much. There's just like no reason to assume there's gonna be a lot of good stuff in the boxes. That being said, you can still technically X-ray. And I won't say how or any of that stuff, but there are still ways to do it. It's a lot more difficult than what it once was. Okay. Let's get a full shulker box of dirt before we go up there. And then what I'm wanting to do is I want to start doing like monthly recaps for the server. And so that would kind of cover fun moments from the stream, if there are any. And then I would also like to do I'd like to do some building time lapses and stuff to kind of just recap what's going on in what I'm doing anyway. Because like I've been building a lot, so it would be kind of nice to also see that go. I'd like to see that kind of visualize. I feel like you know, it would look interesting to see, you know, the Nordic village start getting built or whatever, and over the course of a month, that might be, you know, 3 or 4 houses plus any terraining that I do, and you know, you tack that on top of like you know, what I'm already doing with like the events and stuff. We probably have a decently sized episode of King SMP every month if we worked with that. And I mean, if you look at it that way, maybe that's how I break into the Let's Play scene, right? Let's see. Please use Scar's super fast build mode music for build time lapses. It's a bop. Dude, it is so good. Alternatively, you can come up with your own bop, but it just needs to be boppy. Yes. Yes, it does. I want, I need to see if I can get... I need to talk with my friend before I ask him to just do it. But I wanna see if one of my friends could maybe make me a track. My friend, just Kaz_live. He raids in a lot, and he's a really great guy, and I definitely call him one of my friends, and proud to do so. But he messes around with music a lot. I ought to see what his rates are for making music, and if so, if it's within a good price range, or maybe I just end up, you know, when I'll start saving for it. See if he can make me like a boppy theme song, you know? Or a couple of theme songs even. You know, one for the super fast build mode, and then another one for later, you know, when we're doing something more chill. I mean, Good Times with Scar has made that song so iconic to his viewers. Like, I was watching TV a couple of days ago, and there's a commercial that uses it, and it's like, that's Good Times with Scar's song. What the heck? Make a dono goal for super fast build mode music. Now that's an idea. Now that's an idea. I like the way you think. We might be able to work with that. A dono goal for a theme song. Alternatively, if he doesn't have time, or he doesn't think he could do it for whatever reason, then I would see if maybe if I could track down the original composer of super fast build mode to make me my own super fast build mode, and then boom. Then we have, you know, a new piece made by the one and only, you know. I think it's under Epidemic Sounds music label, but I'm unsure. I'd have to double check that. But if I could figure out who did it, I'm sure we could probably contact them and see what they would charge. Just gotta ask, yeah. Honestly, the amount of handouts I can get just from asking is insane. Like, I'll quickly catch up on your messages, because I've read them, but I didn't read them out loud, so it doesn't make sense necessarily now that I'm thinking about it. I got my entire PC set up via dono goals. Mic, cam, monitors, PC, desk, chair, all of it. Wow. Okay, that's impressive. Like, I could see, like, the PC or a monitor, a mic, a camera, but the desk and chair, that's actually impressive. I started on an ironing board laid across my electric piano stand on my work laptop and headset from my call center. Oh my goodness. Troggy, that is insane. We also have, like, these humble beginnings with our setups, but I think yours might take the cake. I'm not gonna lie. That might take the cake for the most humble of beginnings. Wow. My setup started off pretty jank. I already had my PC. I had just gotten my RTX 3070 card. And, here's your hydrate. Thank you for that, David. But yeah, I just gotten my new PC graphics card, and I was like, okay, well, what's next? And I'm like, well, I need a new monitor, so I bought a new monitor on top of it. So I had two monitors, a headset mic, and then everything else got added to later. And so over the course of, I suppose, 6 months, that's kind of just how I streamed, was 2 monitors and a crappy mic on my headset. I say crappy. We made it work. It did sound okay. And then around Christmas time, my parents were like, "Is there anything you need for your stream?" And I'm like, "Well, I could use a face cam." They're like, "Okay, how much does that cost?" And so they got me sorted out with a face cam. And I guess I should add, I did have a face cam before that. It was my phone, though. So I had my phone. It's been a while since I've told this, how bad the setup was. So I have this guitar capo. You guys can't see it. Hang on. There we go. So this is a guitar capo, for those of you who don't know. It's used for pressing down on your strings in a bar format. So I would put it across my phone like this, and then I just would keep that off to the side, like over here. And it would sit on top of a couple of cardboard boxes, and it worked. It did the job. It was always on the side of my face, so you only saw me from like this angle. And the lighting was terrible. I didn't have a ring light or anything. I need to get a new light at some point. Maybe some key lights or something. But yeah, it's interesting how we all start so differently. Like, I didn't have a actual mic, I don't think, until I had started searching for one, and so my brother let me borrow his Yeti, his Blue Yeti mic, which is a very nice mic. And then my dad let me borrow his Shure MV5, which is an old mic as well, and it sounded really nice. And then I found out one of my favorite creators uses the Audio-Technica AT2020 mic, so I bought it. Unfortunately, it doesn't sound as good as his does. I don't know why, but there's a crackle, and both my streaming software, my audio interface, and I guess also my mic company manufacturer have all said that it's not them. This isn't a them problem. So I don't know where it's coming from, but there is an audio crackle that I gotta figure out. But yeah, my audio sounds okay though. I would, and this was always meant to be a step towards a Shure SM7B. Because those are literally, I wouldn't say they're the top of the line. I mean, you could get a Rode mic, and they have some pretty good ones out there as well. But Shure mics are considered oftentimes the best. But there are a lot of really, really good Rode mics as well. Let's see. I made very kind and generous friends. I'm sorry, I have a hair in my mouth. Oh, okay. It's just one of my mustache hairs. That means it's time to shave a little bit. Either shave or just, trim it. Okay. It's fine. We're okay. But yeah, honestly, I found with Twitch, I've met people that are far more kind and generous and thoughtful than I have pretty much anywhere. I mean, like, I still have my best friend that I've known for almost 10 years now. It's around there, I guess. Which is stupid to me. Or maybe it hasn't been that long, but it's getting close to that long. And I still talk to him a lot. But, I've met a lot of people who they want to give me stuff. They want to do stuff for me. they want to help, and it's just like I appreciate it so much. Also, I forgot to turn on replay mod. Let's can we where is our replay mod anyway? It's somewhere in here. Mods, right? And then replay mod. Okay. Record server on. Okay. Is it recording? It shouldn't be. I haven't enabled it yet. Okay. Let me think. Mods, right? Replay mod. Configure. I have automatic recording off. I could turn it on. And I suppose that would make it record right now. Let's see if it doesn't have it in the top right or top left corner. Let me try it again. If I relog, will it do it? Yeah, okay. That'll do. Okay. But yeah, the friends I've made along the way on Twitch have just been so good to me. And I try to return as many of those favors as possible, but it's just, there's so many, like, little things that they do for me, and then I try to do things to help them as well, so it's one of those things, I guess, though, that, you know, with friends, you'll never, it's not about being even, it's just about being excellent to each other, I suppose. But I'm just so glad I met the people I did. The only things I bought were a $20 Turtle Beach mic and an Elgato HD 60, since all I had to stream on was my PS3 work laptop. Wouldn't run any games or stream. Oh gosh. So yeah, you didn't spend very much. I had my green screen thumbtacked to my ceiling and Velcroed to the back of my chair. Oh man. That is awesome. I haven't had, like, okay, were those buttons always there? I don't recall these buttons being here earlier. If they were, I'm blind. If they weren't, then it was just a bug, and now they're there. I didn't see them. Okay, then it's not just a me issue this time. But yeah, it's amazing. I mean, you've come a long way from where you were, however long ago that was, over a few years ago. You know, you've come a long way just from that. I know a guy, he was saving up for a PC for a while, and he finally got one recently, and his streams have just gotten so much better. Not to say they weren't good before, but just to say, like, you know, those upgrades, even just the PC, is a big deal. It's kind of insane. Let me do like a little thing here. Okay, there we go. Yep, a lot of really good people out there. I didn't see them. Been about 3 years since I quit streaming consistently, and I'm still using the same stuff. It's interesting how, like, how long some of that stuff lasts too. I'll tell you guys this. If any of you out there are looking for a good chair, mine has served me very well. I got it last year. And it has unfortunately already started cracking. And the seams are starting to tear, and they won't replace it. So I can't really say I recommend it, although I do use my chair a lot more than other people. I sit on my chair for long hours, either, you know, editing videos, streaming, or just goofing off with my friends. I use this chair a lot. So, it has served me very well, but also, like, the warranty doesn't cover this. So, if any of you are looking for a chair, I wouldn't necessarily recommend Respawn, but also I could recommend Respawn in some regards. It just depends on how long you're going to be sitting down. But buy yourself a nice chair, for sure. Let's see. Did you see what I DM'd? No, I haven't. I ought to try it. I have to try the Fortnite Lego. It's interesting. I've heard of it. I've seen like the little preview from the Big Bang event. But that's as far as I've gotten with my knowledge of Fortnite Lego. Let's see. I'm a big fan of my Secret Labs chair. I've heard really fantastic things about Secret Labs. I've never sat in one of their chairs myself, but I've heard great things about it. Do they have any, like, mesh back options? That was one of the nice selling points about this chair for me, is, like, it has the mesh back. And I did need it just for the sake of the hot summer months. My room turns into a sauna. So if they have any mesh options, I'd definitely look into them. 1, 2. Okay. How does this look anyway? It exists. I don't know. Although my friend got the Titan, I have the Omega, slightly smaller, and I would get his if I were to get another one. I'll have to check out their chairs. They have mesh or leather. Awesome. I'll definitely be checking out their selection for the next time I'm in need of a chair. Hey, the return of Jeremy. Welcome in. How are you doing? Since this is the return of Jeremy, have you been here before? Now I'm curious. Have we ever had a Jeremy? I'm trying to think. I don't know a Jeremy in real life either, which is interesting. I don't know how I've somehow dodged every single Jeremy. What we're working on right now is my large mountain range thing, and it's large, it's big, it's every word that means significant in size. I built this cliff face that's like I can't really show you from here. Here. But here's the cliff. Right there, and then like I did this giant disc of a platform, and then I did like all this mountain range, and so it's kind of nice. It's a very large project, but it's been what I've been working on for the past couple of months, and very happy to be working on it again today. Some good old terraforming, absolutely. This is my lifestyle right here. I can't stay away from a good mountain building project. Oh my goodness. Okay. The cliff overhang is looking nice. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. What we're intending to put on this mountain is a, like, Viking village. And, I have, like, an idea in my head of how I'd like the buildings to look. But I haven't sketched them out or anything, so I'm hoping to do, I'm hoping to have, like, oh, what's the word I'm thinking of? I'm hoping to have good luck when it comes to building them, because I like to freehand everything if I can. Although it has proven to be better if I do plan things out a little bit. But yeah, I'm hoping that this that all this build just looks very nice. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Let's see. When I join, I'm gonna get some good old tools, build a nice little humble abode, and just chill. I ain't one of those griefers, cause trust me, I despise them. That's a-okay, man. We have some land claim plugins, so if you're looking to stay away from griefers, be sure to claim your land. We'll do our best to mitigate anybody griefing you, but if you do notice that somebody has done something to your place, we can also do a search on the block history. So let me actually show you how that works. Say somebody broke this block right here, right? I can check the block history on that, and I can go, okay, somebody placed it almost 3 days ago, and somebody broke it less than a minute ago, and then I can undo that if I would like. It's a very nice plugin. Core Protect has saved us a lot of headache. But it is a very, very good plugin. So if you notice anything's wrong with your base or something, let us know. We can take a look and see block history and all that, and hopefully it'll turn out okay. There have been moments where Core Protect does do some funny little stuff where it's like, okay, you kind of deleted all of the block data, but you know, other than that, it's been fine. And that's only happened once in the entire year we've had it, so I think it was mostly a fluke, or just the fact that we hit a data cap or something. Hope if I get an Elytra and fly, TPS just dies. Yeah, TPS has actually been okay on the server. There are moments where it does kind of mess up, and it's weird. But it does tend to balance out okay. There have been days where we do get DDoS attacks, which is unfortunate. We've done our best to mitigate those as well as we can, but you can only do so much for those. But when those are happening, the best thing you can do, honestly, is log off, as annoying as it is. Let's see. I need 355 glass for my stopwatch. Oof. That's an unfortunate amount. That's not. I have trauma from gathering glass. Unreal, do you remember my base in Tiny SMP? Where I had been gathering glass for who knows how long. And I don't even know if I finished that base. I think we got close and never finished. But I had, like, I want to say 6 double chests worth of glass. And then made a sphere out of it. And I have intentions to bring that base back at some point. Because it was a really, really cool idea. But, we'll see how long it takes me to get back to that point. But that was a lot of glass, and I don't recommend it, to be honest. I can't do sand gathering hardly anymore. It's such a pain. Let's see. I realized I said that wrong. I was gonna say pray on her downfall. Final brain cell moment. I really don't want TPS to die. Eternos has done that. Ooh. Eternos is rough because while their servers can be very good, I find that their CPUs tend to crap out on you before, or they tend to crap out on you before you can get really deep into the gameplay, and so the TPS does spike a lot there. Here I find our CPU does well until it's either trying to save, and in which case it's not the worst. It's a little spike, but it's not bad. And then there's sorry, hang on. What were we talking about? I'm having a stroke. Gosh. I know I should have not forgotten already, but I did. So, we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. I'm sorry. Let's see. Wait, what is better, Frosthold or Doomfall? In my opinion, I personally prefer Frosthold. A lot of people do like Doomfall, though, so it's all a matter of preference. Technically, I only need less than 6 stacks, but I don't have tools or my super smelter on the server. Oh, that would do it then. It could take you a while. The server is paid to expect better quality. Technically, this season isn't paid, but still, yeah. We're actually about to reach our first payment for the server. We won this server, actually just over a year ago now. And I got it for free from Shockbite for winning a contest. I had won 2 servers from these people, if I'm not mistaken. And, it worked out, you know? Let me make sure. Thank you. Ken's build contests. I don't typically participate in those because I suck at building. However, when they were hosting, I think it was just a Twitter giveaway. Like they were giving out a free server to anybody or to people that retweeted and liked their tweet. And so what I did was I was just like, you know what, sure. It could save me $180 this year. That would be nice. And I entered and I won. And then I also won a shirt from them as well. That was also really nice. But Shockbite and I, we have like an interesting relationship, I would say. Like, I'm about as close as you could get probably to being partnered with them, but I'm not partnered with them, just because I don't meet their minimum metrics. But like they've given me multiple free stuff. They'll like my tweets occasionally. I've received a DM from their media manager at one point, and he was just like, "Hey, if you need any tips to kind of get yourself to the metric points, then let me know, and I'll help you try to get there." And so like I feel like I've been pretty close with those lads. They're definitely a good group. It's just sometimes their servers are a little bit funny. Let's see. I'm only 5k blocks away from spawn. Nice. Yeah. So when we go to the whole point of the outpost was so people wouldn't be building right on top of each other. So we had everybody that was around spawn. You can still get to spawn by doing /spawn, or /warps and going to spawn that way. But being 5,000 blocks away meant, there's gonna be less people around there. The caves aren't gonna be absolutely stripped down to nothing, and you won't be you won't be surrounded by a giant land claim and stuff. Like my land claim is over 1,000 chunks in size. Now nobody can make a claim that size besides admins. The only reason I did it was because my base is actually that large. But here, let me see, how large is it now? It should be a little bit larger than that. Yeah, it's 1,500 now. It's gonna be a lot bigger than that too. It's just I'm too lazy to go through and claim the rest of it. Okay. It's fine. It's probably gonna be around 2,500 chunks. We'll see. Thank goodness there's a fast DK plugin. Yes. It's definitely been one of my favorite additions to the server. We also have the custom armor stands. We have a plugin for NPCs, and we also have custom quests. And I mean, I'm sure you saw most of it over at the original spawn location, and we do have it again in the other. There's two spawn locations. There's the location you first spawn at, and then there's what's called spawn. So it's like, okay, it's weird to explain it like that. So there's this, and then there's the other place. But this is kind of like, this was the original spawn. You used to spawn back here, and you would walk through and all that stuff, but we needed a place for people to select their oh, what's it called? Their outpost. And so Unreal went ahead and added the NPCs in here as well, just so you can find out the information that you need, if you ever forgot. So it's really nice. Also, again, to anybody out there that might want to participate in a server event, Secret Santa is happening very, very soon. And so if you would like to, please put your name in the hopper, the red carpet right here, and you can participate as soon as we're ready to pull names. Which, when is that again? Did we set that up as an event? We did. We did not. Hang on. It's in announcements. December 22nd is when we'll hold the event. On Sunday, December 10th, you'll be able to put your name in. So, you have now until Sunday to put your name in, and then we'll kind of make sure everybody has a person to give a gift to and receive a gift from. I got lucky, and one of my former viewers was the head IT guy at Dell for a long time, and he hosts our community server from his house in Dallas. That is so awesome. That is so awesome. Like, Wow. That's really cool. I I I don't have anybody that's like that connected to people in the sense of the tech industry. I have my brother owns like a couple of like uh server racks. Well, he owns 3 servers. Only I think one of them works now. Um it used to be a server rack though. And he's offered to let me run the server on his machine, but um I don't have the network here set up properly to handle the traffic as well as dealing with the potential DDoSing. It just wouldn't work here. I'd have to buy a domain name for the server and then also run it through Cloudflare. And that might possibly mitigate the attack, but his hardware isn't as good as Shockbyte's either. So it's one of those things. I'd probably be better off still with Shockbyte. That being said, though, I would like to at some point do a not an in-house server, but I'd like to start running servers and stuff somewhere just for some of me and my friends, because it's one of those things, like, it's a lot of money to pay for a server for just like you and, you know, 3 other people. But nowadays, like, your better options out there were Eternos and Minehut. Minehut is starting to try to nickel and dime everybody for everything, which is fine. I get it. You're trying to make money. You're a free server host. Like, it's not exactly sustainable to do that long term. So I get that, but also, like, it's annoying that that's the reality I'm facing there. And in Eternos, just, I don't like that. The only way to start up a server there is through their website. I wish it was similar to Minehut, where you did /join and it would start it. But I would like to start running some local servers and stuff for just a couple of friends and myself. Because then I could trust them with the IP, and it wouldn't have to be something super crazy to run the server on. I should at some point in the future get a quote from some of these server companies and see what they would charge for for my big dream for the big dream regarding the server network. Like, the hope would be that it would, you know, be every minigame server that we have right now and then some. Constantly trying to innovate and make new games and that kind of stuff. Because I feel like that's the problem with a lot of these networks right now, is like, they're too slow, or they're complacent. Like, for example, Hypixel. Not throwing shade to anybody in specific, but Hypixel, right? I feel like they've had the same selection of games for the past, who knows how long. And they're just trying to maintain the fact that they have Skyblock, and that's enough for them. But I feel like they've really dropped the ball as of recent. Mineplex is supposed to make a comeback at some point. Somebody bought that up and was like, yeah, let's see if we can bring it back. And then let me think. Who else is out there? I mean, Minecraft Bedrock has all their hosts. MCC Island is another one. I feel like they're just too slow on minigame releases, but that's because, you know, they're trying to make it as perfect as possible. And they do have a beta program, so it's like, I get that. It works out. And they have plenty of, like, things to grind for, so it's not super bad. And I guess their whole point is it's MCC, but, if you were able to play it, so I guess that works. I'm gonna go play Fortnite Lego with Nuggy, so see ya. Alright, see ya, Unreal. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you again for the icon. It looks great. I keep looking over there, and it kind of makes me smile a little bit. Okay. He said also, /Frosthold has a message. Welcome to Frosthold, you now have a new pet and /pets, new quests and quests, and a new title and titles. You can use /warps to navigate around the SMP. Enjoy your time on King SMP. Awesome. And then /Dunefall has one as well now. Let's see. Welcome to Dunefall. You now have a new pet and pets, new quests and quests, and a new title and titles. You can use /warps to navigate around the SMP. Enjoy your time on King SMP. That is awesome. Welcome to Dunefall. Venture out of town to start your adventure. This is nice. I think Unreal has he's done a lot for the server over time, but yeah, this is nice. He's been doing a lot for the server for a long time, but like just these little things here go unnoticed, and then like the logo. Again, the logo is great. Just looking for a base location? Good luck. I hope you can find what you're looking for. That was already there in chat, just the floating text. I never saw the Dunefall text. I had some people join and get confused, like they're supposed to do something there, which I get, so there's a little pointer. Awesome. Okay, so let me go back to, Frosthold. Okay. I do like that. That's nice. Yeah, I think these outposts are just about finished, which is very good. It's like, I think after Dunefall's done, maybe we'll do a little bit of a break before we start working on our next outpost. But we'll start planning it out a little bit, I think. Because I know Nightfall is wanting to work on it in the near future, and Bionics has been talking about that one as well, so yes, break please. Yeah, I feel like we have so many projects going on for the builders that we should definitely just take a break from making new ones, and then you know, in favor of starting new projects, just finish some of our current stuff. You can use /warp, by the way, if you didn't see. Yes, you can. If you're looking for anything in specific, I mean, you wouldn't be able to find like a Dark Oak Forest that way, but I want to say there's one nearby. Let me see. I want to say there's one near spawn as well, but I can't recall that one, to be honest. I don't hang around spawn too long. Kind of janky. Break, please. Yeah, I think a break will definitely be in order. Let me see if I can find a Dark Oak Forest for you. Let me think. What other projects can we have the builders up to for a little bit? Something small. I don't want to give you guys like a huge project. Maybe we could. I don't know. I was gonna suggest the bank, but that could take a while as well. I don't know. You know what I recommend? Maybe instead of a builder project, we just take a general, you know, like 2-week break from all builder projects and then come back to it. I don't know. I don't know, that's gonna help with finding Dark Oak. Not trying to be rude, but by the way, it's okay. You can be mean to him. Well, actually, maybe not. Don't be mean to him. But yeah, no, I don't think he was necessarily just commenting on that. I think he was just trying to make sure you knew you could use warps. I mean, to him, he sucks. Yeah, he's a character. He's my son, but you know, we make fun of him all the time. I mean, one building is easier than like 10. That is true. That is true. I'll see if Unreal has any projects that he'd like you guys to work on, but if not, then maybe I'll kind of see if you guys would want to do the bank or something. Okay, I found a Dark Oak Forest if you want it. I can TPA you here. I'm gonna go now, my internet is dying. Alright, sounds good, Indigo. Good luck. Have fun, and, I don't know how I just saw that, but yeah. You know, rest in peace, internet. Oh yeah, the prison was one for the bad people. Yeah, yeah. We could do a prison. And if you want, here's some potatoes. Oh. I know you already have steak, but you might need that, so. Enjoy your forest. Home. That was a while ago. It needs to be on remote island, which is kind of a big project, so I don't know. Yeah, the prison would take a while. It just depends on, I guess, the size of the prison. And the style. If you're going like a really large prison, then yeah, it's gonna take a good amount of time. But if we're talking just like, you know, like, no problem. But if we're just talking like a smaller building, like a sheriff's office or something, I suppose that could work out okay. Yeah, very large, okay. Yeah, it might take a while then. It might take a long while. Now I have a base location A, let's go. Man, I'm tired. Jeez. So let me think. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do the prison then. Something that's not, it could be a large building, but it can't have like it doesn't need to be like a super large, heavily detailed structure. For example, the bank, it might have a decent amount of size to it, but it won't have to be super detailed, I don't think. That's just one of the only projects I know that we have on there. Otherwise, I would start naming other things, but the bank is the only one I know. Let me actually see. I have a document somewhere. Okay. There's the museum, which it's more so heavily reliant on like the armor stands, so I don't know. I don't know how everybody feels about those. Let's see. Yeah, so the museum, the builder base needs to be done, but I think Bionics is kind of intending to do the builder base, so I don't want to... I think, I don't want to delegate that to anybody else. Spawn could use some new buildings, but again, I don't want to have you guys doing a ton of that kind of stuff. That would just take a long time. There's several farms. Armor stands in the Coliseum. Yeah, other than that, I don't think we have like a ton of other things for the builders, unfortunately. I don't think the outside of the prison needs to be designed since you only see from the inside. That's true. That's true. What? My ears stopped listening? You're all good. You're all good. Yeah, I would say the nice thing with the prison is if you don't have to do the outside, then it won't take you much effort. Well, it'll still take a lot of time because you're going to detail the interior. But you wouldn't have to do a ton for the exterior at least, so it would be nice. I will say I love this Christmas tree. Very nice, you know. No, it's actually fine. I'll either come in here and do it or Unreal will. It doesn't matter. It won't take us long. We can do it on Sunday. Let me go home to the village. Unreal told me he doesn't know how to make trees. Okay, so it'll probably have to be me. That's okay. Oh, lush cave under my base. Nice. Hey. That's pretty cool. The lush caves are nice. I need to do more with some of that stuff. Like lush caves. They have like the moss blocks, and I don't use moss very often. Uh-oh. There it goes. Never mind, it's the tiny one. Aw, man. Bummer. They didn't even have moss? Bruh. That's sad. That's very sad. Okay. Almost done here. Opinion on cheese. Cheese is good. There's not very many cheeses that I don't like, so I'd say cheese is good. Got all hyped up for nothing. I know. Such a disappointment. As for cheese, let me think. What's my favorite cheese? To eat by itself, like just cheese. There are certain cheeses that are better to eat by themselves than others. But for the most part, yeah, I like cheese just by itself. I'd say one of my favorite cheeses might be like, oh, I don't know, just by itself. Mozzarella is very good. Almost died from a creeper. Oh no. Trying to think. Enemy on half a heart. Jeez. Hanging on by a thread, it seems. I would say on things though, like cheddar is very good. I guess it depends on what it is though. Like cheddar cheese is fantastic. And then you have, you know, like your other cheeses, like Parmesan is great on Italian food. Same thing with mozzarella. Mozzarella is really good on anything. Cheddar is great on burgers. Personally, American cheese isn't bad. It's just not exactly good either. But if you make like a grilled cheese sandwich, some American cheese on there ain't bad. Provolone? Provolone's great. I like provolone. Cheese honestly is one of those things where it's like, there's not many cheeses that I don't like that I know of. Now there are, that being said, like blue cheese, I don't like blue cheese. I cannot do that one, but most other cheeses I like. They're all pretty good. It is kind of controversial with cheese. Yeah. Yeah, I would say blue cheese is kind of like you either love it or you hate it. Like I think my dad, he likes it. He likes it pretty well, but for the rest of my family, I think we all pretty well just don't. Let's see. Goat cheese? I've never had goat cheese. I've almost gotten it a couple of times, but it's not something I've just had like the opportunity to pick up, I guess. I like there's this pizza place or this chain pizza place near me. Called what is it? Blaze Pizza. And they offer goat cheese as an option there. And it's been tempting to get the goat cheese on the pizza just so I can finally say I've tried it. But I've never actually had goat cheese yet. But what are your opinions on goat cheese if you've had it? I'm curious. I haven't had a ton of cheeses in the world, you know. I've had a lot, but not all the cheese, I suppose. Gross. Not a fan. That's fair. Too sour. I've heard that it is sour, so that is one thing that's kind of like possibly off-putting about it. But I'd be willing to give it a shot, I suppose, but it's hard to justify it because I don't want to ruin a pizza over it. And that's like the only time I'd probably get it. Otherwise, I mean, I could buy it from a store, I suppose. I'm sure my local Walmart has some goat cheese on hand. I don't know if I would eat it by itself, though. That is one thing I would be a little bit careful on. Also, it spoils quick. Yeah. Yeah, I would imagine so. Let me think. The best cheese I've ever had, now that I'm thinking about it. You guys have heard me talk about a burger before. The best burger I've ever had, right? I suppose it's been a minute since I've talked about it, but we'll quickly rave on about it. But there's this certain cheese on this burger. Okay? I'll let me just go ahead and explain it for anybody who hasn't heard me rave about this burger, right? So this burger, it is like a half pound of ground beef cooked. Okay, now I get it cooked medium, and all my brothers have had it cooked medium. My brother-in-law had it cooked medium, and they all liked it that way. So medium is kind of like the recommended, I would say. My sister had it cooked, I believe, well done, and she said it was also very good. So maybe it isn't super special about how it's cooked. But medium cooked patty. And then they had this puck of Irish Dublin cheddar cheese on there. And my goodness. Might be the best cheese I've ever had. And then on top of that, they have this, I believe it is a whiskey barbecue sauce on top of it. And it was a very, very, very good sauce. And along with the sauce and the cheese, it is also topped with something that I usually don't like. However, from this place, it was very, very good. It was fried onion straws. I usually don't like onion straws, but for whatever reason, they just do it right there. And it was a very, very, very good burger. And I need to learn the secret. Cheddar's always great, no surprise. Yeah, cheddar is it's pretty hard to go wrong with cheddar. It just has a very good flavor to it. Medium rare is best in my opinion. That's fair. My younger brother likes his food cooked medium rare. And I can like it at certain points, like a medium rare steak. That is a very fantastic steak. However, for burgers, I prefer a medium cook. But that's all down to preference as well. But yeah, for steaks, medium rare all the way. Like that's gonna be a good sirloin or trying to think of other steak cuts, but all of a sudden I can't think of any. Oh no. Also, I think you said something else earlier. Walmart doesn't exist in my country, so I can't relate. Oh, bummer. I used to work at a Walmart. I suppose, let me think, are there any equivalents to Walmart that other places would have? I mean, I'm sure you've heard of Walmart, but yeah, it's you know, just our local, or not local, but just our grocery chain, I suppose. King SMP tonight? Yeah, I figured I'd play King SMP tonight, as well as tomorrow, and give you guys an extra King SMP stream. The reason, one, I needed to continue building up here, and I'm just excited to play some more King SMP. And then also, I forgot to make a plan for tonight, so I was like, well, King SMP has always been there for me, so let's play. And it's been a lot of fun. I mean, store is bought by it, but they just don't be here. Interesting. That is really, really interesting. I'm kind of surprised Walmart hasn't, like, hit all those other places yet. Like, if I'm not mistaken, there's not a Walmart in the UK yet. Now there might be now, but it was like, I think 7 years ago when I last checked, and there hadn't been one or something, and it was weird. It was so weird to me. Speaking of cheddar, let me get some. I'm hungry. All right, sounds good. Did I just reenact The Walking Dead? There's like 10 zombies after me. Oh man, that's always terrifying when they start stacking up. The zombies are like, they're not hard to fight, but when there's like a ton of them, it can be a little overwhelming. Especially if you don't have like sweeping edge on your sword or something. Which, I mean, you wouldn't yet, but diamonds already. Nice. And you also found your lush cave again, so that's awesome. Gosh. Okay, just gotta get this to line up. Go. Go away. There we go. I guess the spider eye must interact with one of my mods to show, light levels. That's cool. I guess I forgot about that. Do I not have any more of those? Okay, we'll go green now. Playing Lego Fortnite, and it's pretty fun. I've heard that it's pretty good. I haven't checked it out myself, but from all that I've heard, I might have to. Cause it sounds like a lot of people are really happy with how it turned out. This is a big boy cave. Oh man, sounds like you're gonna be set up on resources then. You can host servers for free? Oh, sweet. I'm gonna have to check it out. I don't know what it's all about exactly, but I have seen like I've just seen the people on Twitter saying that it's like really good. Hey, congrats on the axolotl. How's our TPS? Still fine? Okay. Let me go sleep in a bed really quick. And then we'll place a little bit more dirt, and then I do need to take a short little break. Just because we're nearing our 2-hour mark for the stream, and I need to make sure I last as long as possible. So we'll go get some more water and stretch and all that good stuff. More diamonds? Hey. Sounds like things are going pretty well over there then. Okay. Go ahead and resume the recording. I'm trying to start gathering footage for this month's King SMP recap. And I just want to have that going throughout the entire month, hopefully. And I'd like to continue that every month for the rest of this season and see how it goes. Okay. That's not how it's supposed to be. My bad. Okay. Dang it. I hate how the shovel still overrides the dirt clicking. Like, I get why, but also like, man, is it just a little annoying? Just gonna place whatever's left in the inventory, which that is it. Okay. Hey, now I have 3 diamonds. Hey, let's go. That's a pretty good amount. You're starting off strong. You've not even been on the server that long, so GG. I'm going to be right back. Just gonna take a quick little break, stretch, get some more water, and then I should be able to come back and hang out some more. But in the meantime, we're gonna go to the right back screen. It's gonna run an ad just so you guys don't have ads in the middle of my stream while I'm talking. Anyway, I'll catch you guys here in a couple minutes. Okay, we are back. How's it going, everybody? Good to see you. I now have 3 diamonds. Let's go. Rip bat. I'm in danger. Oh no. Opera GX just said no to the ads. Hey, fair enough. Like, I use Opera GX too. It's just their browser is very, very nice. I've got to say, I'm a fan. Although it has been a minute since I've cleared out the tabs on my other browser. I use 2 different browsers, generally speaking, at the same time. I have one that's my main browser, so when I'm not streaming and stuff, I use that one. And then to do all my streaming and all that, I use Opera. It's just easier that way for me. Can I? Okay. I don't know what's going on, but sure. What is our TPS? Server is struggling. Now, the question is, was that me or was that the server? Let's see. Reload. Console. It looks like it was just a me issue. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Guys. Again, server is just looking so cool with that logo. I love it. I love it so much. I logged out for TPS reasons. Fair enough. Let me get this file saved really quick and then we'll log back on. I don't know why TPS was dying. I've got a couple of theories. It's all just dependent on a couple of factors that I'm not 1000% sure on yet. So, let me quickly do this. So, let me rename this something. We'll do, King SMP, December 7th. For now, that's a good enough indication of what it might be. No one was loading new chunks. Yeah, so that's where my theory comes in. If it persists, sorry, then I have an idea of what it might be. But I don't know until we see it happen again. Still moving fluidly, so we'll see. It may have been just saving the server, and for some reason it was just a really large amount of changes that had occurred, but it's kind of rare for that to be the cause. Like, when the server saves, there is a lag spike, but other than that, like, it's not insane. Really, Cobweb just trolled me because I thought it was diamonds. Oh no. Okay, let me think. So we'll probably move after this portion. We might go to the mansion and work on that just a tad. Just to kind of give us something else to do. I try to keep a little bit of variation going on. So we'll do a couple of... We'll do probably like the roof or something, and we'll come back to this project. Okay. Let's toss you out. I'm gonna have to be very careful when I go under this and light it up again. But, you know, it'll be fine. I've been spending a lot of time today working on some YouTube stuff. No new YouTube videos in the pipeline as of right now, but there are plenty of new VODs finally coming out on the VOD channel. So I'm almost all caught up there. I'm on the 24-hour stream now, which was at the beginning of November. But then I took a long vacation after that, so, you know, it'll jump from the 3rd of November all the way up until pretty much from the 3rd up, and then it goes to the 22nd, I think. And then after the 22nd, there's another one on, like, the 26th, I think. So it's kind of like, I'm gonna be skipping 20 days right there just to get to, I think pretty much the stuff that's happened in the last 2 weeks, which will put us really close to being caught up at least. Okay, hang on. Need to check my email here. I see something that I'm unaware of. And I just want to make sure that it's nothing too terrible. I didn't ask for it to be quarterly. I asked for it to be annual. Why would you change it to quarter? My man. My man. I'm gonna have to send them another message, it looks like. Okay. Is that for... Hang on. Is this a quarterly payment or is this an annual payment now? This is looking incredibly dumb. Hang on. Yeah, no, that's looking like a quarter there. To extend it from... No, that's an annual, it looks like. So why did he say quarterly? I'm so confused. Oh my goodness. You know, I love it when there's a miscommunication between me and support, because there's something there that I just don't get, and it's scaring me that they may charge me a lot more, they may not, we'll see. I'll just have to mess with them here in a little bit after stream. Also, hello to you. Barely cushioned that fall. Okay. Lag is real. Yeah, your ping might be a little bit high. 6,000. Jeez. Lag? Okay, now the TPS is starting to show up. Let me see. It's not the levels that it typically would crash at, so I don't know what's causing it necessarily. I think I have a theory, but I'm not gonna make mention of it until I know for certain. Okay. This is looking nice, though. I am liking it. I need to, I think I need to, finish up this box. Where's the... There it is, okay. I'm gonna finish setting that up, and then let's see. Okay, once I get rid of all this dirt, we'll move on and work on the mansion for a little bit. And that can be our side project for the day. All right. We were talking about the VOD channel, right? So I'm almost caught up. I've got... I want to say I've got like 14 more videos on there that I just have to thumbnail, title, and then press the upload button on, and then it should be all set, which is exciting, being almost fully caught up again. And then we're going to start hard focusing, making more Minecraft videos, but I wanted to get caught up on everything else first, because being behind has made everything 10 times more stressful. So I figured if I shoot, sorry, words are hard. But I figured if I went ahead and did if I went ahead and got caught up on my work there, then it would kind of get me into the right mindset and hopefully reduce some of the stress that we were constantly under. Okay. Starting to get like a little bit of a headache, which I'm not sure why, to be honest. It's rough though, that's for sure. Might need to I might need to get up and take some medicine for that, but we'll see. I don't usually take medicine for headaches, but this one's bothersome enough. I try to avoid taking medicine for anything if I can. And the reason for that is just one, I don't want to become reliant on any medications, you know. It's just not for me. I'd like my body to fight off things if it could by itself. And I don't have a problem with other people taking medication, and I don't even mind taking it myself if I know I need it. However, it is nice at times to just you know, feel better. And sometimes you just need to feel better quickly, so a little ibuprofen never killed anyone, right? That's my I'll take some ibuprofen if I need, but it's very rarely that I do. Okay. We're now out of dirt, so let me go ahead and plant some lights really quick. Okay. So let's go over to where the mansion is at. Well, my stuff's gone. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. You're having a really good start too. Okay, so that over there, I need spruce wood and stone brick, I suppose. It's 4 a.m. Goodness. I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, I don't blame you. Good night, man. Thanks for playing. It was good meeting you. Get some rest. Like, jeez. that's ooh. 4 a.m. is late. I do typically stay up that late anyway, but it's still late. Like, it's certainly something you don't ever, yeah. You don't ever go, yeah, no, it's not that late. It's only 4 in the morning. Like, no, it's... For me, that's about the time I usually go to bed, though. I'm at that point most of the time. I've been meaning to go to bed earlier, but things are just not working out as they're supposed to, so... Let me think. Let's see, after we do the mansion, what do we want to do after that? I don't really want to go back to the mountain yet. Although we might. We might want to after this. We'll see. If we can just kind of work on this build and keep it, keep moving, it should be okay. It should be fun. I just think having more than one project at this point is kind of helping me enjoy the server more. I feel like that's kind of the bane of most people's existence on these games, is like they'll either have way too many projects or have way too little projects, and so they never know what to do. For me, it's just like, if I can come up with a couple of projects, it doesn't have to be a ton of them, but if I can come up with like 2 or 3 projects I could just alternate between, it's kind of nice. I've been sent on 5 side quests. I'm never leaving my room again and still didn't get the objective. Oh no. I hate it when that happens, Nightfall. That seems to be kind of the case for me too, whenever I leave my room. I tend to, you know, I'll leave my room and then, like, my mom will go, hey, can you do this for me? I'm like, okay, sure. And then I'll do it, and then she goes, okay, thank you. Can you also do this really quick, like, if you have time? I'm like, I should have time. And then as I'm doing that, my dad will walk in and he'll go, hey, can you do, like, can you quickly, like, take the trash out? I'm like, okay, sure. And then before you know it, you've spent, like, 3 hours away from what you were meaning to do. Like, you know, my main mission was to make a video. I came downstairs to get water. I come back up and it's already time to start streaming because, you know, everybody else had other things they needed me to do. Okay. I think one more tree should do it. What are we, slaves to our parents? I refuse to end this trauma with me. Everyone gets it. Amen. Amen. See, I tend to agree with that style of parenting just because it's worked. Like, you know, I'm not gonna, like, give my kid anything hard to do, but, like, you know, at the end of the day, you gotta do some chores because it's a big house, and I don't want to have to do everything just like you don't want to do everything. So, you do some of it, I'll do some of it, and then boom. You know, we'll be friends. It's also important to not only be friends with your kid though. Like, you do also have to be the boss. So like, I suppose that's another thing. Because at some point you do need an authority figure to show you the way and all that stuff, so. Okay, here we go. I don't think I have enough spruce, it's fine. Right here. I think, you know what I should do? When I have kids, I should teach them all how to edit videos. That way, I don't have to hire an editor ever. And, they'll have, you know, a great sense of accomplishment, and it'll be part of their chores. Now, if I did that, I would actually, make sure they were put on, like, a payroll or something. But, you know, the idea is there. I'm sure I wouldn't be the first person to think of that either, and probably get into some legal trouble over it, especially. What was my ping when I join? It is 0 for now, but let's see what it says here in a second. Eight. You have 8 ping? What the heck? Oh, I'm sorry, what? I'm fixed. Via version list. You're on the same version set as me, so I don't know what's caused yours to be so good. Okay, now it's at 30, but still, that's a really good ping for the server. 8 ping, let's go. I know, like, gosh. 8 is good. 8 is insane. 8 is absolutely insane. The higher it is, the worse it is. So you want a low number. Most of the time, I've never seen anybody have a ping lower than 6, I think it was. And even then, like, it didn't last very long for him. And, like, he was right next to the actual server that it was hosted on. So, like, you know, it's interesting that you had such a good ping there. Yeah, I was like 5,000 when I left earlier. Jeez. Yeah, that's not any good. My room has a router extender in it. Ah, I see. Yeah, those router extenders can work wonders, man. So I'm right next to my internet. I need to get a, I've been thinking about hardlining my setup. But it's hard. You see, I need to make a list of things, and then maybe we can kind of discuss, maybe we can discuss after that what we should spend it on. You're on Ethernet. I'm not, but I want to be. So the idea is, for Christmas, I should have about $100 extra to spend on whatever I want. The question is, what do I want to spend it on, right? So, I despise Ethernet, really. I'm curious as to why. I mean, for me, it'll definitely be way better. Just because stream would never crash, pretty much. The cable is messy. That is 100% fair. I would show you what the underneath of my desk looks like, because there are so many cables under there. I have, you know, I've got 3 monitors, and each of those have 2 cables, and then I have, you know, my microphone has 1 cable, and then my audio interface has another, and then there's 2 more from the keyboard and mouse, and then I also have 1 for my light and my camera. So, you know, there's like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, I think. 12 cables that are all running through there. So it's kind of like, what's 1 more, right? And 3 of my family members are on it. So it's all through the house. Jeez, yeah. I actually want to be wireless, so we differ. That's fair. That's very fair. I've just noticed, like, my ping it's chronically high. So that would probably lower my ping by a decent amount. It should also drop any packet loss that I'd be experiencing, if I ever did experience some. And then, let me see, I need this. Okay. And then it would also hopefully, what's the word I'm looking for? That's not really what I wanted it to do, but we'll stick with that for now. Anyway, but yeah, I think it'll help me more than it'll hurt me. Plus, my download speeds would be insane. I would have probably, I'd imagine my download speeds would top out at an insane amount. I mean, right now, for example, let me just do an internet speed test, and I'll tell you. Right now, my internet speeds are significantly less than what they should be, probably by 3-fold at minimum. So right now I'm getting about 30 megabits down, and I'm getting around about 30 up, which is not bad. That is not bad at all. However, when you're looking at possibly having 90 down and 90 up, or, you know, even possibly 100 up and down, which is what we should be getting. I think we should be getting at maximum 500 up and down, because I think we're on a business grade Wi-Fi network. It, you know, it would be a lot better, but, you know, can't really complain, I suppose. I also can't run 5G on my PC, because the router is downstairs, and the walls that it goes through causes a lot of latency. So it would also be nice to, you know, have those faster speeds because of the Ethernet. Yeah, it goes through like 3 walls, and then a couple of floors. So it's kind of like, never mind, you know. A floor that has carpet in it too, so like it's kind of dampened. It's not exactly a great signal. Yeah, I'm on 5G. Yeah, most people nowadays run 5G. It's just I'm on the 2.4 stuff. It's the only thing that reaches me as well. But 5G is great if you can use it. So most phones are on it too, right? Yeah, most of them are on 5G, and some of them are even ready for like the higher G speeds. So I think there are some phones that are able to run 7G now. However, there's hardly any towers that actually will that will actually produce a 7G signal. So it's kind of like, you know, there's no point. Now there are some networks out there as well who are preparing for 10G. They're constantly developing the next set of technology there. So it's like there's people working on 10G before we even have 8G and such. It's really interesting. That's for sure. Hey, Flames. Funny enough, my grandma who uses her phone the least has the best phone. Hey, I guess you do what you gotta do. I'm gonna get on in a second. Sweet. Let's see what the house looks like from here. Honestly, not the worst, you know? I think it's okay. I am curious, though. Right. Is there any way I could make this work? So if I did that, right? And then I did... Nope. Just nope. Okay. There's just not a good way to do that, like... Yeah. Okay. It is what it is. Okay. Well, we've got pretty much all of this done. I also forgot to turn on the replay mod again. My bad. Okay. Well, we've got a little bit more we can work on. We'll do the stone brick again. You having cider this Christmas? I've never been, like, one for cider too much. So I'm probably gonna refrain, but, I do know it is a very, very popular, treat that a lot of people do enjoy, and I enjoy it too. It's just, I gotta be in the exact mood for it, I suppose. So, you know, maybe, but it's not likely. I tend to just enjoy, like, a nice, hot chocolate, or, I like eggnog. Eggnog is great. We actually have plenty of eggnog still, so I might actually get myself a glass of that tonight. We'll see. And then also, I'd like to get, what are those new drinks called at, Starbucks? The iced peppermint. I like their peppermint drinks. I know. Such white girl energy, but, you know, it's fine. I'm pretty sure it's an iced peppermint drink. I don't know, man. But they have these iced drinks, and they're so good. I love peppermint. Peppermint is so good, man. And I know a lot of people don't like cold peppermint. Water plus peppermint. I mean, it has like a coffee flavor in it as well. I don't remember all of the details of it, because I got it once, and that was like, you know, recent, but it feels like a long time ago because dementia. And I can't recall its name, but it was a very good drink. And I mean, like when it comes to fall time, I mean, I like their iced pumpkin spice lattes. Those are great. You can never go wrong with a nice latte, in my opinion. Okay, is that it? Pumpkin spice is okay. Okay, well, you know that's fair. But peppermint, okay. Hey, peppermint is great. Peppermint is fantastic. I will not tolerate any slander to it. How do I want to do this build anyway? I actually don't know. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do an interior. I'll burn that bridge when I come to it. So you want me to respect your peppermint, but not my eggs? Hey, listen, you know, we can talk about this. You know, eggs are just, they're, you know, they're just not as good as peppermint. I'm sorry. I really can't even tolerate it, you know? Eggs are just simply not good, and I stand by that. Why, oh, why do we look at it and say, this came out of a chicken? Yes, this must taste good. Like, I'm just saying. Personally, it's a no from me. I see how it is. This is what we call, dictatorship, and you know, I'm here for it. Gosh, okay. My back. My goodness, guys. I don't know if it's gonna make a lot of sound or not, but I'm about to pop my back. If you guys don't like the sound that that would make, just mute the stream for a second. It'll be over soon. Please. It won't pop on the side that it needs. My goodness, please. Please pop. It won't release. It won't. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know if any of that came through or not, but if it did and you didn't like it, I apologize. If you liked it, well, free ASMR, I guess. Not, you know, not the usual thing that I like to give out on my channel, but, you know, teach their own. None of it did awesome. One day I'll have to do, like, a video, maybe we can make it a follower goal where I do a King ASMR compilation. And so it'll have like all the individual body cracks that I incidentally just happen to be able to make. Like my knuckles right now probably will. Well, no, now they won't because I want to talk about it. But usually they all crack. My neck has some pretty gnarly cracks as well. So you know, we could have an insane compilation there. Also, is this gonna spawn? Nope. Okay, you're just this lonely skeleton horse. That's fine. You know, I keep saying I'm gonna do the volcano last, but hear me out. What if we planned it out now and then did it like in January? Like, you know, just a whole volcano. I mean, it wouldn't. I mean, what could go wrong? Hello, oh gosh, I'm gonna butcher it probably. Santiago. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm being egged. I'm going to kill each and every baby chicken. Oh my goodness. Stop running in terror. It'll be over soon. You're doing good? Glad to hear it. We're just hanging out on my viewer joinable server. Oh, I didn't mean to kill the chicken. Can I join this SMP? Yes, absolutely. Anyone's welcome to join both Bedrock and Java. And, oh my goodness, how many eggs do you have? Jeez. Dude. Why? Why? I have a whole chicken farm? Okay, fair enough. That's fair. Is this the latest version? We're not up to 1.20.3 yet, but we are on 1.20 and up. So you should be able to join still. If not, let us know and I'll update our plugin. But you should be good to join. I'm back. Hey, welcome back. So Unreal, I have a question. So this mountain right here, right? Would it be unwise to go ahead and plan out my volcano here? Because let's face it, I've wanted to put a volcano here for almost a year now. So, like, I'm gonna do it. But would it be unwise to plan it now? Because, I mean, I'm gonna do it eventually, so, like... you know, I'm just saying. Oh man, I mean, it would be a big project. Don't ask me, it's your unreasonably large project. Okay, but I need somebody to enable me, because then I can blame them later on when I don't finish it, or, you know, if I decide it's a lot of work and I need help. You know, I can blame them. I'm 1.20.4 right now. Should I go to a previous version? See if you can join. If it doesn't let you, let me know. I probably can update our plugin, and it should work. But I would go ahead and give it a shot. It might not have any of the new features from 1.20.4, but it should work okay. Nightfall has the IP there for you if you'd like it. I will not enable you. I can't imagine why. You know what I really need to build, guys? I need to build a an auto tree farm. Remember when I said I was gonna build one of those and then I haven't? Let me quickly look up a tree farm design. Let's see if we can find one that's like not super over the top complicated. Minecraft auto oak tree farm. I don't care if it works with any of the other ones. Okay, this one looks like it should work. That's for Bedrock. I need it for Java. Didn't you start on one? I did have one that I was almost done with, and then it wasn't working at all. And so I tore it all down. And that one took me, like, I think a week and a half to build. So, after I quit on that one, I didn't try any others. Oak, birch, spruce, and jungle. Universal tree farm. That's the one I'm looking for. Okay. I mean, it does. Oh, it even works with mushrooms. I mean, I don't need a mushroom farm like that, but I mean, I'm down. Okay. Does he have like a schematic by chance? Because that would be even better. It doesn't look like it. We have TNT duping enabled on our server, so that's fine. They don't know if it'll work on cherry trees, but I'll make it work. We'll see. They don't have a... That's disappointing. Okay, well, they have a material list, so that's at least something. So we need 3 stacks of building blocks, 51 scaffolding, 13 redstone dust, 12 hoppers, 8 chests, 8 signs, 5 observers, blah, 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 blah. Okay, it's not bad. 1.20.1 only? Okay. Via version... is it info? That command does not exist. Okay, it's probably version then. That does not exist. I gathered some redstone A. Help. Looking at it right now. Okay. Let me see if they just have a new one out. Sand, redstone, not stone. Hush. Okay, red sand. You gathered some red sand. Okay. Let me quickly see if we can update Vi version here. Or at least I'll install the newest version of the plugin. That way, when the server restarts tonight, it'll update. 1.9.2. Updated yesterday. It should work then. So yeah, let me go ahead and download that. And then there should also be a via backwards. Yeah, download that one too. Okay. And then where's my stone cutter? Hello, welcome to the server. Okay, let's go in here. And FTP login. Login, there we go. Plugins, upload, via version, and via backwards. 4.9.0 and 4.9.2. And I have to delete the old version as well. So this one and this one. Okay. That should work. I think. There's a handful of other plugins that I'll need to update at some point, but those should be fine to remove now. Okay. Next time the server restarts, that'll all update. It'll be good. Okay. Let's see, /stonecutter for builders, I think, unless it's not a command. I cannot use. Can't remember, guess not. L. Okay. Wait, do I need to choose between a desert or a snow biome? that's just a starting location. So you can go anywhere, but yeah, it's just personal preference where you want to start at. It gets you out of the spawn area where too many people have built up their bases, and gets you right to where you can go to the unclaimed areas and such. I really need somebody to tell me to do it. Because otherwise, I feel like it's a dumb idea. But also, I recognize it is just a dumb idea, and I shouldn't do it. Okay, I'm gonna throw this out there. Just to anybody out there. If you tell me that it's a good idea, I will build my volcano. Not today, but I'll plot it out. But if I don't get told that anytime soon, I probably won't do it for a little while. I really shouldn't. I have so many other things that I need to do, like over here. I mean, I bet, you know, a lot of subs on that, so... Gosh. Also, you can use /prefix for your title. Oh, yes. Yes, you can. Everybody gets a title at the get-go, so... Okay, let me think. We're not gonna do that. What are we gonna do? We're gonna come down here, where I typically would spawn in. And let me think. Okay. Do I want to work on the wood farm, get all the materials for it together, and then loosely follow a tutorial? And then we can have our wood farm. And then we can go from the wood farm to building our massive trees. That's an idea. Okay. I like that idea. We're gonna do it. Let's build a wood farm. Gosh. Full gold armor scaling where I spawned. Nice. Lovely. Would builders be able to use said wood farm? Probably. I mean, I don't have a reason for you guys to not be able to. I thought you guys already had one. But no, you don't. It's the, I was thinking of the Froglight farm. Let me see. I need...
Hello there.
This. Okay. No, I need something else. Thank you for the follow, Drizzy. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. King, what do you think about the rocks I'm adding to Doomfall? Let me see. Warps. Doomfall, okay. We're just hanging out on my viewer joinable at SMP. If you'd like to join, you're more than welcome to, Drizzy. I like them. They're nice. At least those ones are. I don't know if you have any different ones back here, but... yeah, I think they're nice. I feel like the stalactites... or I guess they're stalagmites, but... I think they look nice. It's tough. The color isn't quite matching, but... oh, nice, nice. What version? If you can hear me, it's 1.20. Dripstone they're called. Oh, yeah. Well, in my opinion, the dripstone might not match perfectly, but I think it's almost a necessity to have it at this point, because it's kind of like you need something there. I don't know if there's a good way to make it match up or not, but I think it looks okay. Bruh. I mean, if you're on any, you can technically play any version, but yeah, I would recommend 1.20 or higher. Otherwise, your Minecraft client might not work very well. So I would recommend 1.20 or higher, but you can play hypothetically all the way down till 1.9. So that's up to you. It will break on those lower versions. Anything before the light block was introduced, you're gonna have a hard time playing. But that being said, you know, that's really the only thing you'd have to worry about. But as for the rocks, again, I think they look okay. I'm not like 100% sold on the dripstone combo with the terracotta, but it's not the worst. It could grow on me. It's already a little bit growing on me, but mud could help. Mud would definitely help blend it, I think. But it's not bad. It's certainly not bad. Mud instead. That would be a lot more similar to like the path, so it would kind of explain where they got the material for their path. If you were trying to kind of make it make it make sense or whatever. What are the rules? If you do /rules on the server, you'll always be able to check them, but if you just want to know them right now, no griefing, no stealing, no ban evading, no hacking or x-ray, no exploiting, abusing glitches, be nice and use common sense in chat, no profanity, no spamming in chat, listen to the staff, no exploiting of any plugins, including PvP quests and land claims. Alt accounts are only allowed when AFKing farms or other areas that require AFKing. I'm being follow botted. Let's go. After a month of inactivity, staff have the right to remove your claim if needed. There we go. All right. Nice. Thanks so much. Yeah, it's great. It's really nice. Commander root moment. Yeah, well, I'll take care of it later, but yeah. It's nice. Really, really nice.
Hello there.
Can I, disable the alert box? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll hold off on allowing the alerts to go through for a little bit. Twitch has been working on a follow bot defense, so it's interesting that this is finally started to go through. Wait, there's claims? Yeah, you can do /x claim, and you can work with that. If you join the server, there's a whole bunch of NPCs that'll tell you the different things you can do with the server. Just use Surrey_bot. Yeah, there's a couple of bots out there that do it. I'm more familiar with Commander Root. It has a good selection of what's it called? Options when it comes to filtering and all that. This is so swag. Surreybot is the best and trusted. Commander Root is well known. It's been around in the streaming community since at least 2014, if I'm not mistaken. Like, it's been around a while. So that's the one I like to use, but everybody's entitled to their opinion on which one's best. So let's also take a look around here. I'm curious. Has anybody else added their name? I don't think so, but just curious. What do you want inside your castle, King? It's my castle. I didn't know I had one. Well, it's technically mine. Since I said so. Yeah, I guess that's a fair point. I would say, like, I suppose every good castle needs, like, a throne. So maybe you could do, like, a throne here or something. Maybe, like, a table. And it could have, like, a lot of, player heads that kind of look like, maybe some sort of like food. So like you could have some heads that look like grapes or whatever, I don't know. Have those on the table because, you know, people like to eat. That's good, yeah. And then I suppose, you know, maybe a couple of basic things like a bedroom or I mean, if you really want to get fancy, you could also have like a couple of barrels for wine or beer or whatever they make here. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of disappointed. I thought there was gonna be more follow bots. That wasn't very many. Guess we're not breaking 2K today, guys. Frost told us the beer outpost, though. True, true. I don't know. So wine. Yeah, wine would probably be a good one. I'm not too familiar if there's any lore surrounding the areas yet, but I, you know, keep some of that in mind if you need ideas on what you're doing. Actually, I fell off. Are we all good? Okay, we're all good. We need to. Oh, I'm just saying beer because they have a tavern. Yeah, that makes sense. We need to look into what we're doing for my next follower goal. I set it for 1.25K. But I don't know what we'll do on said occasion. I wanna do special stuff for every follower goal, but it's hard to come up with new things, I suppose. I mean, I'm trying to think. We could do like... We've talked about a cooking stream, but I think I'd rather save that for another occasion. Especially when I actually have like a camera and, you know, we have a little bit more of a setup there than what we've got now. Right now it would just be my phone, which isn't the worst, but it would be pretty laggy, I think. So I'd like to actually have a camera before we do a cooking stream for follower goal. I don't know. I would hate to do another long stream because I don't want to oversaturate them. But I was kind of thinking of doing like a 12-hour stream for 1.5K. I think that would be pretty cool. I don't know. It's fine. Alright, what were we doing here? Right, getting ready to, you know, get our resources together for the wood farm. So, I've got an empty box on me, if I'm not mistaken. So, we'll use that to kind of keep all my materials together. So, we need 3 stacks of building blocks, 51 scaffolding. I think I already have most of that, if I'm not mistaken. So, let me go see if I already have that, and then we'll move on. All right. Let's go. All right. So up here, there's this hole, right? Now, I put this hole here in hopes that I could build a wood farm in it. Cleared out everything, built this massive wood farm, and it didn't work. Now you know the lore of it. I still have all the materials, though. So, let's put them all into this one box, and we'll see what we can do. So we need 3 stacks of building blocks. Luckily, I already have some stone brick here. So 3 stacks of building blocks, 51 scaffolding. That's an oddly specific amount, so I'm going to assume that I'm just going to need exclusively that much. We need 13 redstone dust, which I should have in here. Then we need 12 hoppers, which I also have. We need 8 chests and 8 signs. Now I don't know if I have the signs or the chests for that matter. I have the chests. And I don't have all the signs, but I can make some. /craft. So there we go. We only need 8, so we'll do that. Okay. Then we need 5 observers, 5 repeaters. So 5 of these. And 5 of these. We need 4 levers, 4 water buckets. Okay. Where's our levers? We should have some in here. Okay. We'll do that. I'll fill them up later. Then we need 3 trapdoors, 3 pistons. Should have there. And then are they sticky or no? They're not sticky. Okay, where's our normal pistons then? 3. Okay. And we need 3 slabs and 2 obsidian. And I don't think I have enough slabs. Slash stone cutter. And then I should have. There we go. Our mob head's common here. If you're at my. Oh wait. Okay. I'm sorry. You're just talking about the server in general. Yeah. For the most part, it depends on what mob you're killing. They all have different drop chances. So that's all dependent on, you know, what the head is. But yeah, they're fairly common for the most part. So 2 obsidian, 2 redstone torches, 1 chain. 2 torches. I don't think I have a chain here, so let me make one. /craft. Wait, I need an ingot. Yeah, okay. 2 torches, 1 chain. 1 composter, 1 dropper. It's a dispenser. There's a dropper. There's our composter. And then iron bars, pressure plate, TNT, and carpet. Iron bars, pressure plate, TNT, carpet. There's our TNT. Pressure plate. We'll do iron bars. Ping check. Ooh, 495, 400. Not great, that's for sure. See if a raylog will fix it. It might work, it might not. We'll see. 0. It's taking a second to register, which is concerning. But I know it just takes a while. It kind of updates, I think, like once every minute, but let's see. Best ping, yeah. For real. Okay, what was I looking for? Yes, /craft. Iron bars. We need one of these. Okay, one iron bar, one pressure plate, one TNT, and then one carpet. Do we have any carpet? No, but I can make some. Okay. So that would be iron bar, pressure plate, TNT, carpet. All of it fits in one box. Awesome. So hypothetically, it should fit in here, no problem. I'd have to double check the height, but I'm pretty sure this works. So let me. Oh no. Let me see what he says. It works for oak, spruce, birch, acacia, azalea, jungle, netherwood, brown and red mushrooms. Let's see how tall he requires it to be. So 12 by 13 platform. Okay. Place blocks in the corner. Mushrooms too? Yeah. This one works with mushrooms, which is interesting. Yeah, I need that farm. So far, it looks really easy, so I'm hoping that it works. Extra layer on the side that is 12 blocks wide. Okay. I just need to know if my area is tall enough. That's the problem. Like, he's building this out in the open. Okay, 3 blocks up. Place water. Place 7 kelp. So it's like 7 blocks up. And then... You're on 1.20.1, right? Yes, that's what I'm on. Okay. So it'll look like that. Place 6 chests. Okay, 9 hoppers. 6 signs. Trapdoor. Test your storage system, it works. Okay, but how tall is it? Okay, so if you do lever, this lever up is for jungle trees, crimson trees, warped stems, brown mushrooms, and repeaters. I ran into an outpost. Oh boy. Oh no. I'm up into 2. Okay. It should work, hopefully. Copy the repeater pattern. Place a trapdoor. Okay, but how tall does it need to be? Place a scaffolding. Okay. 37. 37 blocks tall. Just want to see. Okay, if it looks like it's at least 37 tall, so how much do I have here? We have 51, so 37 is like that. Okay. That's too tall. Okay, so we gotta dig down more. I went to point 2 and changed the internet. This should work. I hope. Hopefully. I sure hope it does, anyway. Yeah, this is gonna be too tall. This is like... I mean, it's right on par with that, so... It's not the worst. It needs to come down about... I would do probably like, Jeez. I would probably go down maybe another... See, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go down 6 and see how that gives us some clearance. Nine, let's go. Hey. That's a good sign. Yeah, that's a nice low ping. So, and I'm hoping to update the server to 120.4 in the near future, hopefully. I just gotta wait on all of our plugins and stuff to update. And we might wait just a little bit longer, I don't know. I again, gotta talk to Unreal, make sure that it's not gonna break anything. It shouldn't, but I don't use all the plugins that he uses, so I need to be sure about that. Okay. This is nice. This is very great. I never accounted for the fact that this farm might not be deep enough for any other farms, so it's good that I at least checked that before I started building it. I could put that in there. I lived with 2 hearts while getting my items. I'm not going back to that outpost till iron armor. Fair enough. Iron, you say? Boy, do we have a show for you. We have quite a lot of iron. Just a little bit more. Okay. Do that. And then just a little bit of this. Okay. This build is either gonna be really, really fun or really, really boring, and I'm unsure which one it's gonna be. Okay. Looks like the ping is holding up okay. That's good. Okay, I think I have a couple of shulker boxes that I can go fill up. Let me see if I can go get those, and then I'll bring them with me. That way, this stone doesn't go to waste. So I'm gonna use it all, eventually. It's just... you know... I've got a couple of, places to go. Also, to anybody who is aware, the Game Awards, I think, are going on right now, aren't they? If anybody's keeping up to date with any of that stuff, let me know if there's any cool trailers or something. I know they typically announce or show off certain games and such during that time period, so... the Game Awards, it's like a, it's an award ceremony for, like, where they give out titles for, like, Game of the Year and stuff like that. It's a really big event, and they tend to announce stuff, especially games that win. They'll announce like their new DLCs or whatever. But I can't watch it right now because I'm streaming. But I mean, I probably could co-stream it, but I'm in the middle of something, you know. Minecraft before the Game Awards. That's my standard here, you know. I'm back, gang. Hey, welcome back, Flames. How's it going? We're working back in the hole. I gotta get my, what's it called? Tree farm working again. So, here we are. Back at it at last, and hopefully the final time. I'm curious. I might look it up. I'm curious if they've announced anything though. Like the Game Awards is a huge event, so I would imagine there's something that's interesting during that. I'm gonna have to look it up. Curiosity is starting to kill the cat. I'm no cat, but it's killing me too, so... Let's see. Let's see. Alright. New tab. Game Awards. News. Let's see. EA Originals next game, Tales of Kenzera. OD trailer reveals horror game. Looks terrifying. Valve is giving away 100 Steam Decks during the Game Awards. Now I'm curious. Let's see. Just curious. Hmm. Can I, like, get, like, actual news? It doesn't look like nobody's written very many articles here. That's fine. Okay, I'll just have to wait. I'll just have to wait and get the comprehensive list. It's fine. I was really curious, but there's just nothing out there yet. Not yet, anyway. We've got, hopefully, enough time to build this farm and see if it starts working. If it does start working, I'll AFK it tonight. And that should hopefully give us enough wood so that tomorrow we can actually kind of work on some of our trees. Which would be really, really nice. Okay. I hear ringing in my ear. I don't know where it's coming from, but ow. Okay. It should only have to come down like 2 more then. Hopefully this is the last layer that needs to be removed. Zombie hit me in the lava and at 2 hearts a skelly killed me, bruh. I'm sorry to hear that. They can combo you and it sucks. One of them isn't like a ton of trouble on their own, like yeah, it still could be a little dangerous, but you throw 2 of them at you and it can be rough. It can definitely be rough. Okay. Just a small dig, you know, it's fine. Actually. Okay. do that, and then put one here. I'm just hoping that this is as small as it needs to be. Or as low as it needs to be, I'm sorry. Because otherwise, I'm going to have to very carefully move down a couple more layers. Okay. Alright. That should be all I need there. Also, I think I can turn on the alert box again. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'm going to build the wood farm. But in the meantime, just going to barricade myself in here. I'm going to go get some more water, and then I should be all set and ready to go. We'll build the wood farm, but I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. How's it going, everybody? Good to see you all. We are working on a tree farm. And I just want to double check. We are indeed okay. I know it wasn't quite 39, but I just want to see where we're at here. I think it was less than 39, so if this is okay, then we'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, this is fine, because I want it to be on... I want the entrance to be over here. I think. I mean, maybe there will be a sub-entrance here, but I'll make sure to make it go around the machine. It should be fine. Okay. Let's start getting this, kind of put together, I guess. Hey, is it okay if I use small things like apple skin? Like, are you talking about, like, custom height models and stuff? Or, oh wait, oh, apple skin, like the mod. Yes, you're okay to use that. As long as it doesn't give you, like, an unfair advantage over somebody else, then it's fine. You're good. Thank you for the raid, Raccoon Ray. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let me get you a shout out here. How was your stream today? You guys are playing some Fortnite. If you guys want to check out Raccoon Ray, you can press the follow button at the top of chat if you have it, or just press his name or his link, or whichever one you can see. Press it, check out his next stream, his follow button, all those great things. But how was your day, man? Were you guys playing the new Lego Fortnite? I know a lot of people have been saying that it's a really good game mode, so definitely something I need to check out at some point. I've kind of sworn to myself that I would never play Fortnite again, and then I started playing in my free time, just for fun. And you know, it's not bad. It's not the worst. See, so it's a 12 by 13 platform. Okay. I'd like it to be over here if at all possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That puts us on 4 on this side and 4 on this side. That's lucky. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Awesome. Okay. Hello, Alexius. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let's see. So that's our 12 by 13 platform. What's next? I have to take this one out. Is there a claim? Yes, you can claim on this server if you'd like. Place blocks in the corners. Actually, add an extra layer that is 12 on the side that is 12 blocks wide. Okay. So it would be like this side is the 12 side, I think. So it was like this. Time for another stack of blocks. Okay. I do need to get my buckets of water. So let's go do that really quick. But yes, there are land claims and there's other plugins that the spawn area will show you how to use if you feel like learning about them. A couple of the good ones are like /quest. It teaches you how to use the plugins for claiming land, and it also teaches you about that doesn't look right. I don't think I was supposed to put them down anyway, so we'll pick those back up. But it also teaches you, it shows you the rules and all of that good stuff, so. There we go. Okay. What are we looking at? Is it now time for water? And I was just wrong. Yeah, it was time for the water. Okay, what's after the water then? So you place water in all 4 corners, and it should look like that, which it did. Okay. And go to the middle block of the 12 side and destroy it. Okay. So we'll do this. Okay, so it'd be like that. I think. No, it's closer in. My bad. And then what? Destroy those 2 middle blocks. And then dig a tunnel to the middle. Okay. So it'd be like that. A little bit too far, but that's okay. So I can just do that. Okay. Now what? This isn't too bad though. This seems to be pretty easy. Okay, so you go there. Break that block. Okay. I'm gonna need more water. I need to place 2 signs. Okay. I see what we're doing. So right here, gotta break that one. I need my signs, and I need to get more water. Well, I have enough water, I think, so we'll just hold on. We need 2 signs, get our water. I believe that's it, so, okay. Okay. And then what? Place the soul sand. Go up in the water. Did you mention soul sand? I don't remember that. No, he didn't mention soul sand in a material list. So, we're just gonna pretend that he did put that in there, and I probably have soul sand somewhere. King, may I say you have a nice skin? Yes, yes you may. Thank you, I appreciate it. I worked really hard on this skin. in case you couldn't tell. Do I have any soul sand? Not here. Okay. Do I have any here? Might have to go on the hunt. See if I can find some elsewhere. Alright. Let's go to the Nether, I guess. I see the very hard work. Yes, it's a very nice skin. Okay. Can I go down here? Yes. I don't know if we'll find soul sand very quickly this way, but we're going to attempt. It's been a while since I've been to the Nether to find something special. A little bit of a quest. Never killed anyone, I suppose. Not going this way. Nice. That wasn't even a TPS error, it says. Okay. Let's just get a handful of sand, soul sand, so we don't have to do this again later. There we go. I think that's good enough. Slash back. Alright. I only need the one, so the rest can go in here. Put it there. Okay. Move the water again. Place a cobblestone there. Go up 3 blocks on every side. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let me go get another bunch of that, and let me go get some more water, because I'm not 100% sure they're not gonna just tell us go get more water. I should also go and get more fireworks. Okay. Let's go. Alright. I just realized once I have this build done, like the wood farm, suddenly I'm going to be a lot more likely to actually start working on the village up here as well, and that's a lot of projects going on at once. That's unfortunate. 3 blocks on every side. And then you place your water. And then I need to place kelp. Yeah? Okay. Thank you for the follow, Fuzzy Marlin. I appreciate it. Place 7 kelp and then destroy it again. And you can't place kelp on top of soul sand if I'm not mistaken, but maybe I'm wrong. If that's the case, whatever, it's fine. Do I have any kelp in here though? I doubt it. I do know I have kelp elsewhere though, so let me go over here. I think I should have some over here, I think. We'll see. I'm very tired, guys, but I'm intent on building this farm at this point. Like I'm not gonna promise anything, but I don't think I'll end stream until the farm is done. Numerous quote, bro, let me out. That is a beautiful quote. I like that. That is wonderful. Okay, you can place it on top of soul sand. Wonder why it wouldn't let me before. It must have been like a maybe I had a mod that didn't allow it, or it used to be that you couldn't place it. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's fine now. Okay, perfect. So now that that's working, we need to... We're 1/6 of the way through this farm. What else do we need? Place a chain block and a white carpet. Place a pressure plate and 2 dirt on it. I don't think you said anything about dirt. I'm starting to question this guy's material list, I'm gonna be honest. So... My chain... he also wanted me to grab the pressure plate, the white carpet. Okay. So if I come down here, it should be chain, carpet, oak pressure plate, and then I need dirt, which I should have in this box right here. It's just 2 dirt. How am I supposed to get up there? Scaffold it. Okay, I got kicked when you chatted. Like when Indigo did. That's interesting. It may have just been a bug. Let's see. Place a dropper facing down. And then what? Break the dirt. Okay, so the dirt wasn't even necessary. Place a cobblestone like that. So you want a dropper down right here, and then you want also 2 blocks like that. So let me go get my shulker. We're gonna drag it a little bit closer because I don't want to have to keep running all the way. Dropper. I have a new quote. Oh boy. Should be able to break that dirt now. One more block behind it. And then an iron bar and hoppers. Okay, iron bar, hoppers. Iron bar, hoppers. So iron bar there. Doing that. And then hoppers running in like this. And how else? One there. One there. Okay. So it'd be like this and this. 2 chests on the hoppers, and then a composter on the last one. Okay. Two of those, and composter. Our composter there, our chest on these 2. And then what? An observer and some redstone, it looks like. Okay. Observer facing up with a redstone dust on it. And I messed up the dust. It's like that. Pie, pick your grave. Yes, do it. Then place a lever on there. Fill the dropper with end hoppers. The chest with bone meal. So I'm gonna need to get a lot of bone meal together. But that's okay. I can work with that. So I need to get a lever really quick. And then hopefully that'll be enough. Okay. Okay. So I suppose this is where I would fill up with bone meal. Okay, it's pretty effective. Okay. So we just need a bunch of bone meal. I'll have to work on that later, I suppose, unless somebody has like a ton of bone meal already. But we'll fill that in later. Hey, what's this bubbling orange stuff? I have 5 million bone meal. I mean, if you want to share, then, you know, I'm just saying. Add 2 layers to the 12 block wide sides. Okay. So 1, 2. And then I need this. Wonder why it's kicking you. Oh boy, this will help. So whenever someone talks, go ahead and join the server again. I have something I want to test. Well, it wouldn't be that. Do you have any mods that would change chat at all? No? Okay. You know what? Let me take these. I should be able to just stuff them in there. Okay. There we go. I'm trying to think what else could be causing that. Let me open up my console and see. Let's see. console. Just got home, but had to pop in the stream for one thing. Hey, King. What's up, homie? What's up? Just not every day I get to say King. You're right, you're right. I hope you're having a good day, homie. Let me see. We're having a issue somewhere on the server, so I'm trying to track it down. Disconnected. Left. So, the only piece of information I'm getting from the console is that you're disconnecting. Usually it would say timed out if it were a technical issue. So it's gotta be somewhere on your end, I suppose. So I'm not really sure that there's anything I'm able to do. You could verify your installation and make sure that that's okay. But other than that, I'm not sure there's anything else I'm able to do. Love you, homie. I'm tired. I'm gonna eat some food and get comfy before having to go to bed, but I hope the server don't act poopy for much longer. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope your comp match went okay last night. I haven't gotten to ask yet, but I hope it went okay. Thank you for the follow, Blue Starshine. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. All the mods are client side, yeah. If you can, you could go through each one, disabling them and seeing which one is affecting it. One of them might just be interacting strangely. I don't know why it would, but that's an option. Yeah, I'd give that a shot. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Already hitting that 1.1k. Okay, let me let me just quickly state I did get follow botted today. But yeah, we got like it was like 70 follow bots or something, but you know, it was just another day in the life, right? Road to 2 underway. Yeah, it's scary. We're actually kind of moving somewhat fast, and I don't know how I feel about it. Road to 2 underway. That's fine. It don't mean nothing. Oh man, speed is key. Heck yeah, we love ourselves some speed here. Although I'm not by any means fast, but wait. Okay. Waiting. Hold on. Wait a minute. We like what here? We like speed. You don't like speed? Could I maybe join the server? Yeah, absolutely. Anybody's welcome to join. Exclamation mark IP in chat. You know what? I'll do it. I don't mind. But there in the chat, you got both the Bedrock and the Java IP. You're more than welcome to join though. Okay. I'm sorry I had to make the joke. Fair enough. Love you, bro. See you around. Love you too, man. Good to see you. Thank you, Lord. Quote. Yeah, no. Love and speed. That sounds about right for us. Hey, already working. Interesting. Well, GG's. First try. I'm curious what mod was interfering with it. If you know. Jerv. It was the sorting mod. Interesting. I guess it does deal with the UI in some way, so maybe it bugs out. I don't know, that's weird though. With 4 dirt blocks in the middle. What edition of Java? So really any version that's 1.20 and up works best. However, technically you can play on earlier versions if you really want to. Although I don't really recommend it. I'm right now building a tree farm, just for anybody joining in now. It might not be exactly obvious yet. Oh, I see a Wendigo title. How would I get that? So that is a custom title that Indigo had earned. There's several titles though that anyone can get. Why isn't it title? I guess it's /rank now. /role. Sorry, role. No. What is the? Is it /prefix? Okay, it's /prefix. Okay. So there's certain roles that are hard to get. That one was a custom one that they had won. They won an event, and so they got to name their rank whatever they wanted. There's certain ones like on Twitch here, if you get VIP or a sub, then you get that one. Same thing with supporter. If you boost on Discord even, that one gets you the supporter role. If you're a content creator and we see what you're doing and you do some stuff on King SMP, then we like to give that one out. If you're an artist, there's an artist role out there. There's all sorts of ones, and a lot of them are through the quest system. So if you're into doing some challenges, there's a couple of roles in here as well. Let me see if I can find one of them. I think it's an extreme. Isn't there one in here? Maybe not. Well, there's one in easy, I believe, right? Maybe it's in normal. Maybe not. There's one somewhere where it's like collect a certain amount of playtime and it gives you a rank there as well. So where's my supporter rank, sir? Okay. Hey. That's not my fault. Let me see. /prefix. Let me add mine back and then or no, it would be a permission, so it'd be like LP user Indigo Autumn. Parent add supporter, I think. Okay, you should have your role now. See if you got that. I'm trying to start up my Twitch. I'm just scared on streaming. I get that. It's not easy to start, that's for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, there you go. It's a nice set of colors. I've never noticed how nice that gradient is. Oof, I gotta drop down to 1.20.1 to play. Interesting. I'll have to check that out after stream and see if I can fix it. But it's supposed to be anywhere from 1.20 all the way up to 1.20.4, but it may have not synced with the newest update yet, like I thought it did. I'm starting to lose my voice. Place a cobblestone and another dirt. That's where you're gonna plant your trees. Okay. Well, I don't have cobblestone, so I'm gonna do this. And now what? Is this where I need my obsidian, dirt, obsidian next to it, break the dirt, 2 more dirt, and an obsidian. Okay. So it's gonna be dirt. Is it obsidian on this side? No, it's on this side. One on this one. And then one right there. I think. Okay. Uh-oh. Can I swim out of this? Yes, yes I can. Okay. Can I collect that through the carpet? I don't think I have to. I think I just picked it up. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. What are we looking at now? Okay, that's roughly what mine looks like. Place a dirt block. Place 6 chests on top. Okay. Just like that. Break the dirt. Okay. Probably break that one too. Okay. Place 9 hoppers. You got 3. And go in like that as well. Okay. So, where's my hoppers? In here? Okay. So it'd be like one there, one there, one there, one there. And just like this, I think. Correct? Yes, okay. And then place 6 signs on each side. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Sure, that's fine. Okay, then what? Trapdoor on the end. And then break that block so the water can flow. Okay. So 1 trapdoor. Right here. And if I break this block, it should work. So in theory, this will all go into the chest. Yep. Okay. Awesome. Hello, King Einstein. Hello, Deku. How's it going? Good to see you again. We're just working on a automatic tree farm today, and it's going good. It's going good. I'm tired, but that's fine. You know. Can I actually reach from here? I can. Okay. Welcome, Claire Patterson. Welcome to the server. Let's see. Yeah, we're just hanging out though. Shouldn't be a whole lot longer, hopefully. Server's actually kind of popping off today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just trying to finish up this farm though, and then we'll see if it works. I'm gonna be really sad if it doesn't though. Time to test the storage system. Okay, it did work for me. Okay. So then you're gonna place a cobblestone there. And like a... interesting pattern, okay. So it's like... here, here, and here. Oops. And then 1 here, 1 here. It says I need to be on 1.20.1. So I think there's something broken on our plugin that allows anyone to join on any version. So I'm going to work on it tonight and see if I can get it fixed. But in the meantime, that's just the unfortunate way that it is. Let me just install. All right, awesome. So what's next? The 3 redstone. 1, 2, and then 3. Okay. So it's gonna be like 1, 2, and 3. How much longer are you gonna be on? Hopefully for another hour and a half or so. 2 redstone torches. I don't think I brought those, did I? Oh, I did. I'm a genius. Let's go. It's exactly as long as I have. Hey, nice. You're gonna do a lever. And a lever. Okay. So when this lever is off, it'll be for jungle trees, crimson, warped stems, and brown mushrooms. Okay. I have a question. What's up? Copy the repeater pattern. So it's a 3 tick, 0. Oh boy. Place a trapdoor. Okay, I'm gonna have to back that up. I'm watching a video right now to kind of help me through this because I don't know the first thing about this. And unfortunately, it's apparently difficult still. I found a ton of clay. Nice. When did you join when did you join Minecraft? What version? Oh boy. I started playing Minecraft Java Edition around the drop of 1.12. It may have still been during the betas of 1.11. But I believe it was around 1.12 coming out. And then in it would have been sometime around 2012. I think Christmas of 2012 that I played Minecraft Xbox 360 edition. And I have been playing since then. So I don't know what title update that would have been, but around December 2012 is when I first started playing Minecraft. Other way. It's like that. What are you trying to do? I'm working on a tree farm. A TNT powered tree farm. And I'm hoping that it works out. Otherwise, I'm going to be very sad because this is the second tree farm I've tried to build. And we'll see if it works or not. I don't know. Let's see. I joined 1.16. Hey, 1.16 was a great update. I remember that one very, very well. One of my favorites. Let's see. Then there's a 1 and then a 4. Okay. So it's like 1, 4. I hated Bedrock though because I was trash. Bedrock was okay. It wasn't my favorite. I did play it for a little bit of time. But it's not as good as Java in my opinion. However, to each their own. I hated Bedrock though because I was trash. I would die every time in the Nether. The Nether is rough. Very, very rough. That one's 4. And then that one is also 4. Okay. The 4 of 4. Okay. Then I need a trapdoor. See, I joined on Xbox 360. Xbox 360 was a time, man. I remember those tutorial worlds all too well. It was a lot of fun. So this is for your normal trees. This one would be for your like jungle trees, mushrooms, that kind of stuff. Okay. I like it. Not bad. The one with the castle, yeah, with the castle and like the incomplete house at the beginning, and yeah, that was a best tutorial world ever, man. I remember when they updated it several times. They've done several tutorial worlds, but the final one was also very well done. Just explaining, you know, this is how you use wings. Like, it was always one of those things people had asked for the Elytra on console edition, and that was one of the things that never got brought over. And so 4J packed it into the last update, and I was amazed. I was very amazed. The hermit known as Ponzi has arrived. Welcome to the server. This frame rate is killing me. Oh no. I'm sorry you're having a hard time with the frames. Do you mind if I'm a public librarian on the server? That's up to you, man. If you want to do that, you're more than welcome to. I'm Ponzi. Hey, well, welcome on in. We're glad to have you on the server with us. Okay, so it goes on there. Lever is for the TNT duper. Okay. So is this where I'm going to use the scaffolding? Okay. So one on top of the trapdoor. Place around another 37 scaffolding on top of that. Let me get a little more safe here. Okay. So I need my scaffolding. So it's like one here, one, nope, one over, like here. And I need 37 of it, like this. Here we go, you ready? I just hope it's not too tall. Someone canceled it. I can't type it for another 15 minutes. If you move at all, it'll cancel it. We just reduced the cooldown because it used to be like an hour long, and nowadays that's heavily frowned upon. So we've turned it down. Let's see. Oh, okay. We're actually a lot closer to the surface than what I wanted to be. But that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm currently listening to my voice just slowly rip itself out. Gosh. Okay. Why? Am I going to die? I'm too young to die. Rip. Too bad. Okay, we're losing my voice. We're just gonna embrace it. I am Batman. I'm the one who stalks at the night. Wherever I go, the wind follows, and the wind, it smells like rain. It's a Nicolas Cage Spider-Man quote, but still, I'm too young to die. That's a good quote. You know, the thing is, I feel like so many people, we're gonna get very philosophical. You guys ready for this? Everybody always thinks they're too young to die. But the truth is, you're never too young to die. Life could be ripped out of your hands at any given moment, and as sad as that might be, it's just a part of how life is. You could not have life without death. And you know, that's just something for you to chew on. You just sound emo, King. It's not gonna get any better. It's just not. My voice is baked. More bodies in the grave, I'm so happy. Hell, you die when you die, and that's when you die. That's true. You only got one life. Whether it be short or long, you have some amount of power on that, but you know, generally speaking, you probably don't have as much power as you'd like to have. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? We've baked my voice today. How goes it, Batman? Well, it goes very well. We're working on a tree farm, so I can build large trees. What were you guys up to today? Special events. Now I'm curious, was it the Game Awards? And if so, is there anything that I missed? Because I'm very curious. Batman? Batman where? Where's Batman? When I get louder, it really starts getting Batman-y. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Yes sir, nice. Was there any more dedications to his Orthodox Rabbi, Bill Clinton? I have to know. Let's see. Can see that, yes sir. Baldur's Gate won almost all their nominations. Jeez. That is insane. Like, GG to them. There were no huge oofs like that. Well, that's good. 2 years in a row, they needed to have a win, you know? Also, if any of you haven't followed Just Kaz_live, go do that right now. He's phenomenal. He's great. I love catching his stuff whenever I can. He's one of my friends, so you should definitely check him out. Hello Kitty should have won an award, to be honest. Hello Kitty got a nomination? What? I didn't even know Hello Kitty had a game. See, personally, I'm more of a Starfield guy myself. I never really got into Baldur's Gate. It intrigues me, but I feel like after you've done a certain amount, you kind of are, I don't know, maybe there's truly a lot more there than what I think there is, but you know, personal preference for me, you know. New Monster Hunter, Pony Island sequel, a few new Soulsborns, a bunch of new sci-fi games. Oh boy. A new Monster Hunter sounds exciting. Soulsborns are scary. Bunch of new sci-fi games, that's also scary. I was wondering if they'd have announced any of the new Star Wars games. They've got a lot going on in the background, but I'm a little bit scary. And that silly Australian bird game. Silly Australian bird game. Now, my mind is drawing a blank. We're not talking about Angry Birds, are we? Soulsborne's like, to be more accurate. Okay, I see. Fair enough. No. So, silly Australian bird game. I may have missed that one.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Waffles. I appreciate you. Now I gotta know, Pancakes or waffles? Which one's your favorite? I don't usually sound like this, but I am now Batman. I've baked my voice today, and that's fine. It's a new game by the creators of Untitled Goose Game. Oh, I see. Well, that sounds interesting. I'm sure that'll be a good game. I know Untitled Goose Game was a very well-received game. So, gotta be waffles, man. Let's go. Let's go. It's called Big Walk. Interesting. I'll have to check it out. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued for sure. My voice is fried as well. Hey, let's go. Glad I'm not the only one. Trying to follow a tutorial here. So it's 5. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. Okay. Let's come back down. By household. Okay, I'm gonna have to check it out. If anyone out there is wanting to join the stream, or not the stream, sorry, the server, you're more than welcome to. Just do !IP in the chat, and you're more than welcome to join. But yeah, a ton of cool looking games. I do gotta go for now, but I hope you have a great stream, homie. Thank you so much, homie. Always good to see you. Thank you so much for the lurk, and I'll catch you again later. Thanks, King, no problem. Okay. It's almost time. The build is almost complete. Okay. Here we go. I don't know if this TNT duper is actually gonna work, to be honest. I'm just hoping it is. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very, very sad. So it's 1, 2. Oh. Now, how did you manage that? How did you... You pushed me. I don't think I did. Considering I was standing still. I think you walked off the edge, which is okay. That's okay if that's what happened. But, I think, maybe walking up the, the scaffolding may not be the best choice there. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna have to go sleep first. Do I have a bed? Not there. There should be a bed over here. We got a nice group of people here today. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. You guys are great. Okay. Let me, fly all the way back. I'm curious if Baldur's Gate will get a, let me up, please. Up where? Like, you're as up as it goes. Bring me to that spawner. Why? I need XP. Okay, I'm gonna show you a wonderful thing. Do /warps. And then press community areas, go to the stronghold. There's an end farm. If you go over there, it'll save you so much time. It'll save you a lot of time. I like skeleton. I don't. That's not a skeleton farm. That's a zombie one. Even better. Food source. Have some food. There's no sense in just eating rotten flesh, my friend. Okay. I think you just want to be. Oh, okay. That time I did push you. My bad. King, you murderer. No witnesses. I think you're just wanting to stand next to me, which is okay. But you don't need to come up with an excuse. You can just hang around. But you know, you don't have to make up an excuse to hang around. Okay. I'm gonna finish working on my farm. The third and the fourth block. And then place a cobblestone off to the side. Place another cobblestone and a dirt block. Okay, so it's like... Do you have any idea what you just did? My friend. My friend. Simply why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. 1. And then 1. Or no, sorry. 1. You killed me twice. I killed you once, the other time you walked off the edge. Revenge is best served cold, my friend. You're gonna have to try harder. You missed. That's just PvP protection. I'm not gonna cheat to kill you. Now trust me, if I wanted you dead, I could. Need to cheat to kill me. You're just... The thing is, you got PvP protection. Or I think I do. But either way, I'm not going to bother. King is a malicious guy, very. I am so malicious. Place 3 blocks in front of the observer. Okay, and then what? Break that dirt block and then place a trapdoor. Okay. Wow, King, you're so bad since PvP protection works. I know, imagine. Imagine. Oh. Oh yeah, I killed you, my bad. I think if I TP you again and you die again, I'm not gonna TP you back. I'm gonna be honest. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Here we go. The amount of rockets I've wasted on this, man. That's also my observer. Okay. Let's, I killed a donkey and got a donkey. Said, yes, we have a, data pack that, has extra mob heads, so... Why did you murder him, dude? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to murder it. It just happens. So it's like, don't ever give me birch again. Well, then no. Yeah, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Open the trapdoor. Place that dirt block with a cobblestone and place a lever on the block. Okay. So it's gonna be like that. And then... Hang on, something's not right here. Something's wrong, I can feel it. Sometimes you just accidentally murder it. Do be that way. Yeah, you know, it happens. Okay, I messed it up. My bad. Oh, okay. No, that I'm using that wood. This is my, this is part of my land claim. I need it. Okay, so if I do that, then I can replace this dirt with that block. Right. Okay. We're almost done. Place a lever on the block, then do an observer. Okay. Fist, since he disrespected haters, here's yours back. Thank you, I appreciate it. I gave him all my taters, and that's what he gave me back. Can't believe him. Observer right here. Okay. Then what? Place 3 cobblestone, 3 redstone. Okay. I love potatoes. Me too, man. Me too. 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna do some redstone. 1, 2, 3. Thank you for the follow, Master Destory. Master Destory. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I don't usually sound like this. I've just lost my voice, and so it's straining a lot. But we're working on a tree farm. It's almost done. So we'll see how it turns out. Here's your dab, Kiwi. It went in a stretch, alright. Still not releasing. Okay. Here's your hydrate and your posture check as well. Hello, how do I join? If you do !IP in chat, it'll give you a IP for both Bedrock and Java. You can just use whichever IP you'd like. Welcome to the server, Airsoft. Okay, Flames, you have a TP request. Let me come down here so it's a little bit safer. Okay, gotta get a revitalization, you know. Yeah, I get you, I get you. Let's all praise Airsoft. He is pro gamer for joining. Bedrock and Java can join together. Which way does the redstone work then? Yeah, my server has a plugin called Geyser, and so it makes it so that both Bedrock and Java can join together. And the way it works is it prioritizes all Java mechanics. So it's hosted on a Java server, and it allows the Bedrock players to just join and interact. And it'll look like normal Bedrock Edition to them, but it all works the same as Java. So Java Redstone, back before you could crouch under slabs, it took the Java mechanic for that. It has Java Combat, all those things. There's no hair on your head. What the heck? You can do it. You can kill him. He just won't get TP'd back. Hey Josh, how's it going? Good to see you, man. I was worried about the redstone. Yeah, I would have been too. Sir, your voice. Yeah, my voice is a little rough. Can I kill him? Yeah, you guys could kill him. He's got his PvP on, so that's all on him. You just can't spam kill. Isn't Bedrock Combat better? That's dependent on the person. So Bedrock Combat is spam, so it's just about who can click faster, tap faster, click their trigger faster. Java is more balanced in terms of if your machine is lagging or you don't have a very nice mouse or your Wi-Fi is lagging, any of that, it's going to be more balanced along that. There's a little bit more skill to it, rather than just who can click faster. So that's my personal preference on combat. I know some people prefer the spam combat, but in my opinion, it's the worst of the two, in my opinion. Most people like whatever they're used to, but for Redstone, Java's more reliable. Yeah, definitely. Oh, kill Airsoft. He's a genius. That is valid. King, accept my request. I told you if you died again, I wouldn't. So, that's I can't. I'm a man of my word. Place a piston at the end. Okay, when this lever is off, it's for jungle trees bound mushrooms. Just turn it on for. Or when yeah, it's off. Okay. So it's like, like that. And so if I do this, okay, just turn it on for now. Okay. Then what? Go to that scaffolding right there. And then what? Place another 7 going up. That's gonna be a problem. Oh boy. Hello. My dip just came to say hi. Well, that's good seeing you, man. I think game froze permanently. Let me just double check our TPS to make sure it's all good. Yeah. If your game is frozen, you can do an Alt F4 and it should close it out for you. And then you can rejoin. Let's see. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Give me peeps to slaughter. I think everybody in their right mind has turned off PvP. It's not giving me the list. Oh no. Okay, there it goes. Well, maybe not. I mean, Indigo and Deku are the only ones that have it on right now. So, you have to wait an hour to turn it off. So, if I chose Frosthold to, do I get teleported to the snow? Yes. Yes, you do. Okay, so then I'm gonna place a cobblestone facing towards. Oh, okay. Facing towards this side, which is actually gonna be a stone brick. Not an hour, 15 minutes. Okay, we changed that one. I wasn't sure if we did or not. Take me to him. I have no idea where he's at. He's at spawn. Oh, I placed it one too high. Okay. There we go. Add another 6 cobblestone. Put it in line with. Okay, then make an L form. So it's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and like that. I think. Oh no, I gotta write half an essay in 30 minutes. Oh gosh, Kiwi. Bro, I'm sorry to hear that. If you need to head out and take care of that, go for it. Oh, yikes. Give it to us today as well. What the heck? Yeah, no. That's a no from me, man. Observer, cobblestone next to it, then a piston. Okay. So it'd be like observer, stone, piston. Then add your TNT next to it. Okay. So it's like 1 there. And then one here. And place your piston right here. I mean, in the end, what am I looking at? You might be looking at a farm, a Enderman farm. Okay. Place a cobblestone there and there. It's like this and like this. And then all around it, up again. So like this. Do I need like a water? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Water there. Close it off with the slab. Okay. I can do that. It's like right there. Place a cobblestone on and next to the observer. It's like right here, right here. Place a redstone right there. And it goes all the way across the top. So it goes like that. Is that it? Have your inventory full except for one slot and take the sapling you want to farm in your offhand. Alright guys, we're getting ready. I'm scared. This could either work very, very well or very, very poorly, and I've wasted my time. Okay, okay, I need to get more bone meal. Okay, wait, did I leave any here? I didn't leave any in there, okay. Okay, what do we got down here? Do we have any bone meal? Bone meal. I will take all bones and bone meal and make it work. Bones. And then I need... What's up, Deku? What you looking for? Alright. Do I have any bones in here? Can you build a structure for me like the auction structure, but not the inside? No. You're gonna want to have to build anything that's yours, and it won't be at spawn. We already have a public library that's built for the server that people can add their books to. But if you're wanting to build your own library, then that's for you to do on your own time. Where it is over by the market stalls. Let's see. Alright, let me come over here. I have to set up an auto composter or something. Is everyone's base in one area or different areas? For the most part, they're all kind of spread out. Mine especially. King YD tag, or, oh, sorry, I don't know where I got King from in there, never mind. but yeah, so most of us are spread out. My area especially, because it's large. It's about 2,000 chunks in size, so Minecraft measurement wise, it's a large area. So I'm trying to do my best to kind of keep away from everybody else, just because it's so large. And the problem's back. That's an oof. Trash library, there's no books. Well, there used to be a couple, but I think somebody stole one of them and never brought it back. So, you know, everybody's books that have been in there have been removed. But yeah, anybody's welcome to put stuff in there. Like, that's up to them, though. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Do I have any more stuff at home? Bone blocks. Okay, here we go. Okay, slash back. And let's load up these hoppers, shall we? I can't enter the little portal thing in the end. Like, the ones that take you, like, the end gateways. Like, to the, end cities. Yeah, okay. Trying to think of what might cause that. But I don't know. I really don't know. Since when can these guys climb scaffolding? What the heck? Okay, whatever. I'll just place a couple of verdant frog lights over here and it should be fine. Okay, hypothetically this farm will work. I just need to do some things. So take the sapling you want to farm in your offhand, and then the other hand we're gonna have bone meal, I guess. So I want to farm oak wood. So let me see if I have any oak wood. I'll have an oak sapling. Hang on. I think there's one over here, so just use it. Yeah, so there's two. Do we have any more? Not that I think I'll need more, but just in case, you know. Ow. Alright. Over here there should be some more. Okay. There we go. Just need to see if it was a fluke. It was. Okay. Awesome. Bedrock is stopping me. Interesting. Let me go and test this farm really quick and make sure it's working. So I have a oak sapling. Okay. We have all levers on. You can farm oak, birch, spruce, acacia, azalea. Okay. Turn on the TNT duper and go upstairs using the scaffolds. Okay. So. And all levers are on. King, if I may ask, what are your shaders? They are the complementary shader pack. It is a very nice shaders, and I highly recommend it to anybody who's looking for a new shader pack. Oak, birch, spruce, acacia, azalea. Okay, with all levers on. So if I come up here, as long as the lever's on, it should be okay. Oh no, Ponzi. Okay, it's on. So if I come down... I'm scared, guys. I'm really scared that this just doesn't work. Hey, Derek. Let me make sure I have everything else that I need. Turn on the TNT duper and go upstairs using the scaffold. Okay. Turn on the bone meal dropper. And then you get oak trees. Okay. My mouse is in the void, so I can't play. Oof. Alright, let's, Yes! Yes, it's working! It's working, guys! Okay. Slight issue. I didn't have enough of the, I need, like, more oak saplings, it seems. Okay, this should work. Okay. Since it's working, what I want to do is I want to turn this down. I want to get my auto clicker out. Okay? Auto clicker. Yes, I have an auto clicker. Snack time AO. Thank you, Kiwi. I'll start using that here in a second. So it's a right click, and we'll do it every 100 milliseconds. Okay. This should work. Ready? Oh my goodness. It's actually working. I'm such a happy guy right now, you can't even tell though. We finally have unlimited wood. Okay. Let's go ahead and find a snack, shall we? I think this calls for a Reese's. What do you guys think? It looks like it's my last one. Not sorry, Reese's. Gosh. I'm hungry. Me too, man. Me too. I haven't. Okay, I did. Wait, did I? Yes, I did eat dinner. I didn't eat lunch. I didn't eat dinner last night, and I didn't eat lunch today. I thought I was just gonna, like, have no appetite for a while. You go through those habits. I don't know if anybody else does, but I do. And I know what's causing it, but it sucks. So, like, I was like, oh no, I'm not gonna eat. It's not gonna be great. But then dinner came around. I was like, yes, I'm hungry. I can do this. Thank you, Kiwi, for the candy redemption. I appreciate you. It's coming in clutch. I am too, but I got 15 minutes left. I got about a quarter left. You're almost there. Just hold out a little bit longer. You're almost there. Okay. This is good. This is really, really good. I'm so happy that this is actually working. Pitter patter. Yeah, it spits out every couple of seconds just because it doesn't keep up with the bone meal. But that's okay. Wow, this is awesome. And it didn't take that long to build either. Like, it took us a while, but like, it didn't take an eternity. Uh-oh. Server's lagging. Okay. I'm gonna turn off my auto clicker for a second, just see what it's done. Oh my goodness. Honestly, not too bad. I could run this into a sorting system and then we can have it really start running. Catch up on what you guys are saying, I'm sorry. King Lego Fortnite is out. I heard. Creeper blew up my temp house with my bed and it's gonna kill me. Oof. Why do I keep getting comboed by mods? Oh no. Hey little body, good to see ya. Welcome back. Slash warps to Dune. Dune is great, man. Dune Falls. I'm loving how King SMP is right now, man. Things are just great, you know. I have to test this out at some point in creative to see if the cherry trees work on it too. Now I don't know how much bone meal I'm burning through. It might be a lot. Honestly, that's okay. The amount of wood we're getting out of it, and then I just gotta find a way to funnel everything else into it. I might have to move my iron farm. I wasn't going to, but if I move my iron farm a little bit closer, we could have all the poppies go into a composter system. And then, And then what we could do is, we could have that bone meal go into this as well. I don't know. I'd imagine it could work. Alternatively, I could take the apples from this farm as well and any excess, saplings. Man, I'm so happy this is working. Like, the last one I built didn't work at all. So this one working is just, it's nice. It's really nice. So now all I have to do is maybe tomorrow I'll take some time to actually build the large tree that we started a while ago. Um, I might build it and then we'll see how it looks. And then we'll know if I want to build more or not. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. Like, jeez, this is nice. Okay, trying to think if there's anything else we need to do today other than just sit here. Because I don't want to just sit here if I can do more. I mean, this allows us to build our trees, which is good. I'm just not sure what else. Like, I guess it'll be good because now the builders can have a lot more wood a lot faster. So that'll be good. I know they've been needing a good wood farm, and honestly, I'd be tempted to just make one for them as well, just so they have their own one that they can AFK if they need. Because there are times where you need more than one wood, so I don't know, maybe having two would be good. I don't know. Although keeping up with the bone meal would be tough. I probably need to make a skeleton farm. Which would require me to find a skeleton spawner. What we could do is we could make a general purpose mob farm. Oh no, let me see. Let's talk about. Death comes loudly for me. Any sand temples around? None that's not looted. Dang. How big is the border? The border is, I believe 100,000 by 100,000. So it goes to negative 50k, to positive 50k on both directions. You won't have to worry about running into it really, unless you're trying to. I mean, you could get there feasibly, but it's gonna take a minute. Okay, how long do I let this run? We can let it run for a little bit longer. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna take a short little break. I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll let this run. You guys can watch it, I guess. I don't want to go back to the be right back screen for a little bit. So I'll leave this up. I'll come back and we'll see how much we got after that. Then I'll catch you guys then. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I heckin' did it. My hand cramped. The veins in my hand are popping. Oh gosh. Well, I'm glad you did it. Congrats, Kiwi. New record. Got it done with 2 minutes to spare. Maybe a little bit more, but still. GG. King, are you gonna stream tomorrow on Minecraft? Yes, that is the plan. That is certainly the plan. I'm so happy. As you should be. As you should be. Okay. Let's see. I need to talk to some homies here soon. I might be able to do that a little bit later tonight. We'll see. King is Batman, yeah. I become Batman, but that's okay. Just the hero the city needs, I suppose. Okay, you're talking to them. Okay. Okay. How are we looking at player count, too? Nice. It's nice seeing all these players on. Okay. Server's lagging. I will say, when it lags, it's scary. Okay. I might have to do some overnight AFK sessions, we'll see. What is the game version? Right now, apparently all that's working is 1.20.1. However, usually it's anywhere from 1.20 all the way up to the current version. I guess technically you could play any version of the game from 1.9 up, but 1.20 is the recommended. But for whatever reason, it's a little bit broken. 1.20.2, give it a shot. Worst that happens is it doesn't work, but our plugin is a little bit broken right now, so I'm trying to work on it a little bit to see if it fixes itself, but it might not. Because it has all my mods. Oh, fair point. Yeah, it's nice to have those mods. Okay, let's go ahead and stop it. Just see what it's done. Oh boy. Do I have to clean that out? I mean, it's a small price to pay. But, jeez. Okay, what do we got? Let's see. I'm definitely gonna want to build a sorting system for it. That is for certain. I don't know how we got that stuff here, but we did. Look at all this wood. My goodness. This is very effective. And then as long as you get excess saplings and apples, you could do a overflow system. So you could do a sorting system, right? That would sort out the apples and put them into a chest, and then take the saplings and sort them into their own chest. And then once they're overflowing, it goes into another system where it will start composting them. That way, you know, you always have the saplings and you always have your apples if you need them. But if you don't need them, then you can, you can go in here and, you can, gosh, words, I'm sorry, it's hard. But then you can come in here and you can pick up your saplings and all that, but you also have a lot of bone meal. That way it can recycle over itself, because right now we've burned through almost... We've burned through almost 9, 6, 7 stacks, I believe. Maybe 8 stacks, I don't know. The point is we've probably burned through a lot of bone meal. We don't really have a good way of obtaining more. Okay. So if I turn that back on. Okay. It looks like it's still one piece. Okay. Let's come on up. I had a tree farm like that on my last server, sent 60% to storage and 40% went to an underground super smelter, got turned into charcoal, and 50% of the charcoal went back to the super smelter to keep it fueled, and the other 50% went to my above ground super smelter to fuel it. That sounds amazing. I've wanted to do stuff like that where it's like, oh yeah, it's like a factory kind of thing, but I always get so scared when I do it because I know I can easily mess that stuff up. It's also hard for me to stream like those kind of projects, I find. Okay, how do I want to go about this? I just need to find the brick of wood down here. Here it is. I just gotta be very careful not to break the scaffolding. Okay. That's not all. Okay. That is awesome. This makes me feel like a little bit more of a pro. I've never had a fully functioning wood farm before, which is so weird to say because I've been playing Minecraft for a very long time, but I've never actually like done it. So having this is just like, oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. Feels nice to get a nice farm like that built in survival. Yeah, and I mean, it didn't even take me that long. Like, if I wasn't streaming it, I would have had it done in no time. But because I was streaming it, I took a little more time on it just for the fun of it. I'm curious how much wood we have, and I'm just gonna put it all in the last chest. We have one singular chest full. And then if you have a little bit extra though, almost, you know, what is that? 8 extra stacks on top of a single chest. So, you know, we've got ourselves some what do you call it? Sorry, words are hard. We've got ourselves some wood, sorry. All right. Wow. Let's see. King, I don't know where to make my base, so is there anywhere I can make it? You can put it anywhere, man. Wherever you find that it calls to you, you know? Main thing is just be sure nobody else is in that area. Try to give some people their space. Like, for example, I have, like, all of this area here. I've tried to claim it all, but I haven't been able to claim everything just because it's such a large area. So if you see somebody's base is already there, I'd recommend trying to go a little bit farther away. So that's kind of why we did Frosthold and Dunefall, was so that you could warp away from where everybody else's bases are currently and kind of get away. So like I believe Frosthold is about 5,000 blocks from spawn, which isn't a super large distance. However, it gets you away from the immediate land claims and stuff. But I just kind of recommend doing a little bit of exploring and see if you see any landscape that you can look at and go, you know what would look really cool here? That's kind of what I did with my base, actually. I knew I wanted a village, and so here, let me show you guys. Good night, Flames. So spawn is just over there. So I kind of came over the hills, and I was looking for a place to put my base. And I eventually turned up on this village. I knew I wanted a village, because I knew I wanted to do a lot with villagers this time around. My whole original plan was to make a bookshop to sell all of the enchanted books, so I knew I needed villagers. So I came up on this village, and I saw it on the mountainside. And, I started getting ideas. I was like, okay, what do we want to do with the village? And so I kind of started building up and looking at it from above, and I was like, okay, hear me out. What if we turn this mountain into a volcano? And then we turned these villagers into, like, into people that are being, overrun by some sort of evil force, so they're being slaves to whoever, I took a lot of inspiration from Lord of the Rings on that one, honestly. And so you'll see certain aspects of my build end up kind of reflecting it. Like that build was actually originally going to be Sauron's tower, and I was like, you know what? Let's modify it a little bit. And then I kind of came up with a new idea, and I like it now. But, there's very slight, subtle inspiration from Middle Earth. And that's what I want to do here. I want to do Mount Doom, honestly. Yeah, and I wanted to make this area ruins. And then I was like, okay, let's do that. I was like, okay, but first I need to make my villager breeder, because that's our first plan. So I actually made my villager breeder right where that tower is right now. And I left it out in the open for a long time. And so then I started moving the villagers out over towards this area, because I needed to get them away from there. So what I ended up doing was I moved them all the way over here, and I was like, okay, that gets them far enough away at the very least. It's like I need to build a farm for my my raid farm. So I went ahead and put it out there. You can't see it, but it's up there. But I was like, okay, now we need to make a librarian area. So I wanted all my librarians in the same building. And so I just slowly started getting more and more inspired to do more things. So I was like, okay, all the librarians are in this building, and let's put all the stonecutters in this building. I was like, okay, but where would they sleep? So then I built that building to kind of represent, a building that they could sleep in. And I was like, well, if they're all gonna be owned by somebody, then the owner needs a place to live as well. So then I built this mansion much, much later. And then I was like, okay, well, this is all cool, but they all live out here by themselves. Like, that doesn't make any sense. There's gonna be more than one civilization. And so then that brings you over to, like, there, and this tower got sprung up, and, it just got out of hand. But I found that one spot, and it was like, hold on, this kind of looks interesting. So, if you can find anything that looks remotely interesting, I'd recommend it. Just kind of following that and chasing it and not stopping, because it's so much fun. I would never have built this mountain range the way I did if I didn't stumble upon this, because there's mountains over there, and it's going to lead all the way down to a mountain out there. It's a huge mountain range. And I never would have done it if it weren't for this specific location. I've been very impressed with it. My base is going to be like, look small but is big. Ooh, I like that idea. I'd find somewhere that's like just remote than like even a desert. just like the middle of a desert. Nobody would ever like, you know, it would be pretty desolate out there. You run into this small house, and you wouldn't know it unless you go inside of it. But you know, it's gonna be huge or whatever. You know, just finding like a desolate place with those small builds, and then there's more surprises in store. It's a lot of fun. My goodness. Okay, I've been talking a lot. That's what I call passion, you know? I'm very passionate about building things in Minecraft. Otherwise, I would not want to build, you know, like 15 of those large trees, which I don't remember how much wood they need, but, you know, let me actually pull that up. I think I have the schematics, don't I? What is that? I think that's, is this my, old wood farm? It might be. Okay. Schematic manager, trees, big trees. I think it was 91. We're gonna import it. Or no, hang on. Load a schematic, 91. Load. Okay. We're gonna go to loaded. We're gonna go to 91. We're gonna create a placement. I got my mods working. Hey, let's go, Kiwi. Let's go. Okay, yeah, that's the tree it looks like. So we're gonna move it over here. Just to kind of get an idea of where it's going. Okay, configure, move to player. Okay, it's gonna be moved over this way a little bit. Oh, that's laggy. Okay, move down. And then it needs to be moved over a little bit more. I think it's that. Yeah. Look at that. Quite amazing. This is gonna be a huge tree. And, I forgot I have to collect leaves too. I mean, I have a couple of leaves, like, here. But it's nowhere near the amount I'll need. But now we can check the material list. So I need 2.5 shulker boxes of oak wood, which is a lot. But we can work with that. Let me see. Do I have like any? Turn the placement off. Do we have any like what are they called? I don't know if I have a skeleton spawner here or not. I'm pretty sure it's a zombie spawner. That's why I told Deku that it was. Because I'm like 99% sure it's a zombie spawner. But if it's a skeleton spawner, we'll use it to make bone meal. However, I like I said, pretty sure it's not. So. Here we go. The game kicked me. It thought I was flying. Oh no, it does that, yeah. Wait, is that a skeleton? Oh. Well, I may have lied to him. But it wasn't intentional. That's a skeleton farm. So you know what we can do? Okay. So here's the play. We're gonna have to... Oh, how are we gonna do this? So if I get my alt account on to AFK, because that's allowed, I could get my Bedrock account to AFK so it's near enough to the spawner. It'll drop skeletons into a killing chamber where wolves will kill them. So they'll drop all their bones, and then the bones can go into the crafter, and the crafter can make the bone meal. Oh, this is gonna be good. And then we can also
to get extra bone meal producing power if needed. We might not have to. We can take the overflow of the apples and the saplings into a composter. Okay. And then we'll just have to have an overflow protection on this as well. Okay, this is good. Just wait till we get the crafter in the game, auto bone meal. Exactly, Troggy. I mean, oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, I'm happy. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm gonna go for tonight now. All right, sounds good, Santiago. Good to see you. Welcome to the community, and I hope to catch you again later. Good night. I'm really struggling to get these words out of my mouth. My goodness. This is such a cool build. Okay, I'm happy. I'm really happy with where this is. Okay. What else are we doing today? What else? Thank you for the follow, Santiago. I appreciate it. I'm glad you, were able to join and hang out. Okay, what do I want to do? We got an emote only chat redemption, alright. / emote only. I believe that's for 2 minutes. Alright, here we go. Okay, wow, I am so glad this works. And it's so simple too. Like, as long as nobody messes up the fact, like the upper mechanism with the jungle and the what's the other one? The jungle and the I can't remember what the other tree is. I wonder if this one works on mangrove now. I'd have to check it out. I mean, mangrove could kind of get messy, so I'd imagine it couldn't. It says oak, spruce, birch, acacia, azalea, jungle, netherwood, brown and red mushrooms. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about working on mangrove. It doesn't say anything working about cherry, so I'm gonna have to check those out later. But if they do work on those, oh, we're gonna be set. I'd like to farm those as well. And ideally, you know, we could turn around and make this our new shop. I haven't ever made a wood shop before, but this is a lot easier to run than, you know, a bookstore that sells 30 different books. I used to run that. I think I've given it away. I don't know if it's official. I could auction it off, but I don't. I feel like that'd be pretty scummy of me, but it'd be kind of funny. It'd be very, very funny. Okay, okay. We can turn back on emote off. There we go. Okay. What do I do? You sold it fair and square. Couldn't sleep? That's okay, Jeremy. Welcome back. No take backsies. Bro, my game. I'm sorry, Kiwi. I'm gonna try to update all the plugins tonight that I can anyway. And see if that helps fix it. But if it doesn't, then I'm gonna update the server to 1.20.4, is it now? Whatever the paper server comes out. 7 a.m. Haha, my health is in danger. Gosh. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Lately I've been having a hard time going to bed too. It's been about 5 in the morning when I do actually end up going to sleep. Which is not fun. I've been, you know, we can talk about that real quick. So, Insomnia go burr. See, mine's not insomnia. Well, sometimes it is. Other times it's just pure anxiety. You see, I... You know what? Sure, fine. We'll play this game. You ever have that one person in mind that just makes you super, super anxious while you think about them? You know, you ever have that? No, me neither. I... But yeah, that's the, No? Okay. Well, maybe I'm the only one, because I know nobody. Oh, dang. Well, maybe one day, man, one day. But yeah, that's me. That's me, like, the past 2 weeks, basically. So it's kind of like I fall asleep only at the point of exhaustion, which isn't fun. And I really need to get it fixed, and I know how to get it fixed. However, I'd rather not. Because to fix it would be a lot of pain. A lot of pain I don't want to go through. CurseForge has problems with me. Oh man. CurseForge is fun. It's a really great program. I have a hard time with it too sometimes. Crashes the game if I try to load in, but when I import it to Minecraft Launcher it works. Interesting. That's really, really interesting. Ah. I wonder what would cause that. CurseForge, not CurseForging. Sounds about typical of them. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna dig some dirt. And then, wait, is that dirt right there? Or is that stone? That is stone. Okay, we will leave that there. Do I have any dirt over here? No, but I have empty shulkers. We will take those with us. Alright, let's put on our southern accent and let's go dig some dirt, shall we? Don't ask me where the accent came from, because I don't know. All I know is that we're going to dig some dirt, and we're going to have a very mighty fine time. Oh my gosh, okay. Sincerely, you sound like a YouTuber I have watched before, but I can't put my finger on it. Well, I have had my voice compared to Technoblade a number of times. However, it's been a long time since that's happened, so I would doubt it's Technoblade. May he rest in peace. I've had my voice also compared to Wells Knight Gaming. If you know who he is, he's from Hermitcraft. A little bit of stretch. Thank you, Kiwi. My back still isn't really releasing that spot. I might need to see if I can fit in a chiropractor appointment before Christmas. And then here's your hydrate. Sound like a mix of like 5 different YouTubers. I sense a bit of Grian in there, really. Really, Grian. I've never heard that one before. I suppose, you know... Okay, this actually does make sense now. I grew up watching a lot of British YouTubers, and there was also a lot of British people on TV. So that influenced my accent a little. But you see, I never lived in one area for longer than 7 years. So, you know, I have the South accent from Florida. I lived in Florida and Alabama combined for about a total of 7 years. 5 years in Florida, 2 years in Alabama, around about. Then I moved to Maryland, so another East Coast accent there, which, you know, really great. Lived there for, I believe, 2 years as well. Then I moved to the Midwest, where I lived for 7 or 8 years. Let's see, what would that have made me? If I was 9 there, it would have been about 7 years. And now I've lived in West Virginia for a couple of years. And I still listen to British people. And so, you know, I have a little, I can get a little bit of an accent at times. But the southern accent is really what hits me the most. And I don't really know why. But it hits, and when it does, it comes in strong. But I'm trying to not go into it too much. But now it's kind of going British, you know, it be what it be. Okay, green bottle of water. The mischievous essence in your voice emanates green. You know, when I first started streaming, and maybe this is a common goal, I think it is. And it was so stupid of me. Well, maybe it wasn't when I first started streaming. It was back when I first had the idea of streaming, so go back like 4 years. Back when I was like 14. I had this whole plan on how I could get into the Hermitcraft server and play with all the homies over there. It was a great in-depth plan, and it actually, knowing what I know now, if I did it back then, it would have worked. But you can't really plan your way into there. So, yeah, I've always wanted to, like, hang out with those people. Because they're just such a good bunch of people, like, Grian, Mumbo, Asuma. Those guys were my childhood right there. They kept me entertained on a couch for hours upon hours on end, and I would really like to thank them for that, but also, it'd be really interesting to pick their brain on stuff nowadays, you know? I guess I gotta use Minecraft Launcher to play modded. Yay, what are the chances? Random seed, I got a seed I've gotten before? No way. The chances of that are astronomically low. GG, man. GG. Wow. This is my home now. Glad I added mouse tweaks, easy inventory management. Yeah. Man. You know what I want to do a lot of this next year? We're going to do some reflection here. Let's be honest. This year, for those of you who have been here for the full year, thank you for bearing with me and my immense amount of stupidity. My immense amount of stupidity for this year. Thank you for bearing with that. But you know what I want to do? I really, really, really want to hit monetization on YouTube. And I want to hard focus it a little more. You know, I enjoy streaming, and I will always be streaming. But I think I also should take some time to make more videos. Do, like, you know, have a new series launch on that channel. And then also, like, make some fun stuff. And, you know, it doesn't hurt to make those update videos. People love update videos, so keep making those. But it's just like, you know, some self-reflection, you know. I didn't do a good job on YouTube this year, to be entirely honest. When I did it, it turned out okay. But, you know, it's, and I will say this, I made some of my best videos this year, but I also didn't do a very good job keeping up with videos. That's what I mean by saying I didn't do a good job. And I need to get better about that, which, you know, that's what this year's for, I suppose. Bro, sounds like those YouTubers that go top 5 best ways. Cause bro just tired. A little create never hurt anyone, that's true. Create mod scares me, cause I've never been like, I've never been one one to play modded Minecraft. So it's like one of those mods that does scare me a little. Because it's a little more in depth than just, you know, a couple of new blocks. It's like a whole new mechanic system almost, which is a little foreign to me. Just make cogs go, you spin me right round. Very good point, very good point. Okay. I don't know how much more dirt we're gonna dig, but I'm gonna try to get maybe 2 boxes full. I don't know, we'll see. I want to stay and talk more, but I also know I have other things I need to do. Looks like I still have some time though. Oh man. Okay. Did any of you guys watch the Game Awards? I'm curious. I know one of my friends did, and he thought it was pretty nice. I heard Baldur's Gate pretty much won every single thing they were nominated for. However, outside of that, I'm unaware of anything else that happened besides a couple of trailers and game announcements. I did it was sick except 32. 2. Oh, it won 4 out of... It won 4, lost 2, okay. Okay. I see, I can... I understand now. Okay. Let's get this. I need to go to bed. I fully understand that, Kiwi. Go get some rest. Again, congrats on getting that paper done in record time. GG's on that. And thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. And hopefully we'll catch you again later. I have epic fight mod, so if a zombie attacks me, I just go Mortal Kombat mode. That sounds awesome. Good night. Thank you for the work. I appreciate it. My goodness. Okay, you know what? Perhaps Kiwi is along the right line of thinking. If I do say so myself, I think I've been awake a little bit long. It's currently 12:36 in the morning for me. So that's, that's midnight. I've been awake a little longer than that. We've been streaming for just over 6 hours. So it's probably about time that your boy King does go to bed. Unfortunately. You an EST? Yeah, that would be me. I sure am an EST, person. You're a Pacific timer. Now that's interesting. You're on the other side of the states. GG. Okay. You mean time zone? I think that's what they're talking about, yeah. Yeah, from Cali. Hey, nice. Always good to hear there's another one from California. I know a lot of people that are over there. It's my intention to go visit California at some point. California girls were unforgettable. Gosh. I don't know the rest. That's okay, I don't think anybody else does. Actually, that's a lie. I'm sure there's a lot of people out there that do, but I sure don't. Pot. Oh boy. Okay. Let's start packing this up and see if we got enough of the dirt to fill in the box. California girls were unforgettable. Can't say the rest because family friendly. Gosh. Let's see. It's not enough to fill in the box. Let's finish filling the box. Once we're done filling in the box, then and only then will I stream. But first, the box must be filled. I will not be called lazy by any stretch of the word. We have a mission to do and I intend to finish it. My stream deck just died. That's not good. I will have to plug it back in later tonight. Can't say the rest because family friendly, he says in Texan. I'd like that sentence with a side of Texas toast. Oversized. Yeah, I'd like a order of the baby back ribs and a side of baked beans, and for my other side I'd like a loaded baked potato. And you know what? Let's make that one a big deal. Yeah, I want another side. Let's have a side of you know what? Give me 2 sides of corn on the cob with that. Can't forget the gravy and biscuits. Can't forget the gravy and biscuits. You're right about that. Oh, and don't get me started. We gotta have some cornbread. We're gonna have another side of cornbread. What's up? What's up, Big Heart? How are you doing? You want some armor trims? I actually am rocking no armor trims at the moment. I don't know how I've gone this long without armor trims, but I've just avoided it. I'm good, thanks. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. As for armor trims, I mean, if you have extras, I wouldn't turn down having some, but that's all up to you. I can pay you as well if you'd like. How do you have no armor trims? I don't know, man. I kind of ignored them at the beginning because everybody was rushing to get them. And I was like, I'm gonna stay special and just have no armor trim. And I just never realized. I guess I never put any on. That's kind of funny that I somehow missed that. Oh man. Do you have a sore throat? My vocal cords are, oh, what's the word? They're tight. I guess is the word I'm gonna use there. But they're, I feel contracting. Yeah, they're constricting themselves. I don't know why. It's, not a good time necessarily. But, you do what you gotta do, you know? I'm sorry, I hope you feel better. It's all good. Not anything anybody else can do. All I have to do is really rest my voice, and I'll do that later. But, I suppose I'm actually about to do that now, but... Well, do I want to do that now? I don't want to in stream, but I know I have to. Sometimes the easy thing isn't always the right thing. And I guess sometimes the right thing isn't always the easy thing. You know what? It's alright. Because I'm going to come back tomorrow, and we're going to do the same thing. We'll come back, we'll play more Minecraft at 6:30 EST. And we'll hopefully be going till 12:30 EST, possibly even later. Because, your boy King is really feeling like, he could be doing some great things. Alright. That's what we're gonna do. Alright. We're gonna find somebody to raid. If you guys hop in for the raid, you'll get to meet a new cool streamer along the way. So let's see, who do we got in my following list? Okay, oh, Megray is building a dragon. I want to see that because I want to build a dragon. So we're gonna watch her build a dragon real quick. Thank you so much, each and every one of you, for joining in and watching the stream. Each and every one of you who came in and followed. I'm gonna remove the follow bots so we get an actual accurate count on where we're at on my viewer or follower count. I'm sorry. But that's gonna take till tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, thank you guys so much for popping in, saying hello, hanging out, being awesome people. But this is where my road ends and another journey begins. I'll catch you all tomorrow, hopefully, if you can hop in. Again, it's at 6:30 p.m. EST. And it'll go on for another 6 hours after that. And if you have a hard time remembering, you can turn on your notifications on Twitch. Or if you have a Discord account, you can sign up for notifications and stream pings in there. Thank you guys again so much for watching. I hope to catch you all later. And I'll see you again tomorrow. Good night.